That's right. It's time. Yet again. It's your boy Rocky back at it again with another No Man's Sky live stream. That's correct. Also, I think I turned the mic up another like 2%. And I did that for a certain reason. We're going to be testing something today. It seems like we're just testing something every single stream these days, but it's a good time, man. ABC, thank you so much for bragging about that. Did you not do that yesterday? But Twitch was getting on your case about bragging about it, yeah? They really like when you brag about it. Hang on, is that the mic? Can't be having that. It's fine. Bam, 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 bam. ABC, I appreciate you bragging about that. And indeed, dude, indeed. I did it yesterday, but it only let me brag now. Kind of weird, kind of silly, but you should always brag about it. I appreciate it. I just love seeing it pop up in chat. I messed around with a couple of Stream Elements things just to make things a little bit more streamlined about the streams, but also let me back up here a little bit, just ever so slightly. ABC, because you're the first person here, we're gonna be playing some No Man's Sky today. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, why am I not hearing anything? Let's immediately go ahead and pop in. I just like starting on the PlayStation screen, so we can hop in together. And don't worry, that happens every single time. It's just a weird thing with No Man's Sky. Very specifically, I don't know why that opening like title screen, they just are like not allowed to show it or something. I don't know. But like I promised, we're gonna be trying a new G Fuel flavor today. What I didn't realize is it's 140 milligrams of caffeine. It's a game-changing energy. Laser focus, not extreme focus. I normally drink the 300 milligram extreme focus. But then again, it's still an awesome looking can. It's called Miami Nights. And it's pretty No Man's Sky-y. I don't know. It just felt right. Then again, it'll be more like 6 online because the palm trees and I don't know. Kind of looks like Vice City, Miami. But I'm gonna crack into it right now before we begin. Let's see what it tastes like. It says it's strawberry, pineapple, coconut, and that sounds sick. And hopefully the 140 is enough for me today. Also, I've downloaded Voice Mod. We're gonna be having a little bit of fun with that today. I've been testing it a tiny bit. I think it sounds pretty cool. But hopefully it sounds pretty cool to you guys. And I'll be listening to this VOD back later. Yeah. Oh, it's a synthwave thing? Yeah, it's kind of like a synthwave can. I figured it kind of matches the vibes of No Man's Sky. By the way, new music, new starting music every single time, seemingly. I like this one a lot better than the last one. Super scratchy. ABC, relax. Let's go ahead and test it today. Yeah, let's just do some testing today. See what happens. There's an ad that's gonna start in 50 seconds. We're gonna snooze that because that's some garbage, man. We don't want that, and we don't need that in our lives. Here we go. I got it for $15 lifetime. A while back, you paid 15 bucks and you got a lifetime premium membership. That sounds sick, ABC. I hope you enjoy that. I downloaded the free version, obviously. But there's a couple fun ones on there, especially one. I wanted some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them. We're gonna try that right now. No time like the present. Let me just pop it up right here. I don't know if you hear that part of it, but I know you hear this part of it, right? Yeah, let me test. Testing. Testing, testing. That's baller. Yep, that's baller. I'm gonna listen to this back later. I wanted some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them. And then the store attendant walked up to me and was like, "Put that back." And then he grabbed my arm and I said, "Don't touch me." Oh, holy crap, that's good. Dang. Ooh, that's super good. Wow. Yeah, I can immediately tell it's not the 300 milligrams of a punch. Like, I can immediately tell that, which is odd. Very interesting. Holy moly, that is good, though. Just gonna turn the microphone down a tiny bit. I feel like I'm pinging a little bit high. So I turned it down by like 2%. Ooh. And was like, "Put that back." Signs of an addiction? Hold. What? I can hear it. Signs of an addiction? You just want me to say stuff into the, It was the upgrade from 2.0 to 3.0, and I used a coupon? Let's go, dude. That's a W. Getting premium things for free or next to free is always awesome. I'm not going to be rocking the voice mod, obviously, the whole time. I just wanted to test it for this period right now. You can still hear it, obviously, ABC. You want to test out... Let's try banana. I only have a couple available to me. I got like 4. But still, it's free.
Banana? That sounds silly. Hopefully it sounds silly. Signs of an addiction? I don't want to hear it, ABC. Yes, I'm a caffeine addict. I must be, or else I'd perish. If I wasn't a caffeine addict, I wouldn't get anything done, ever. But I do. By the way, we'll wait for the first, 5 or 10 minutes here, even though it's already been 8 minutes before we hop in. Real? Yeah, does that one sound good? Let me test it here. Does that sound banana-y? Yeah. Super banana-y. Like a little kid. It's pretty cute. Damn it. I can't monitor myself. I'll keep laughing and laughing and laughing. That'll be a paradoxical laughing fit. Why do I feel like I'm a little bit loud here? Let me turn the mic down just a little bit. Okay, hopefully that's good. I got this drink called Pure Kick, and it had a very puny 80 milligrams. I call that... You want to know what I call that? I call that a waste of time. Anything under 140 is just a waste of time. Or honestly, anything under 200. If it's under 200, it's wasting my time. But this one's pretty good. This one tastes really good. Lol bet. Are you here right now? Wait. I'm sensing a presence. I'm sensing a presence. It's a gift. I drank 4 packs. There we go. 80 times 4. 320. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. I have 300 a day. one can, or a little bit less than a can. I usually don't end up finishing it, usually. Yeah, but 6 packs for $1 though? That's not bad. That's a lot of caffeine for $1. There's an ad that's gonna start in 10 seconds. Not that you're gonna have to deal with that, ABC. Cause you're a pro. You're a voice mod pro. Oh, and it probably sounds super, super silly right now, yeah? Let me... Before we hop in the game, how about we just do... Every single time I do an intro, it's gonna be about 10 minutes before we hop into the game anyways. We can just mess around with new voice mods. I think they have like a rolling feature where you get 2 new ones each day to mess around with. That would be perfect. And it's free. Let's test the other one. There's another 2, but the other one is just a custom pitch. And then I can just like change my pitch myself. But basically we have magic chords, which makes me sound like this.
This one, the Cosmos effect. I sound very, Cosmosy. I'm way out there in the cosmos.
Banana. Banana's pretty fun. What about narrator?
Narrator's probably sounds like, Morgan Freeman. Yeah. As it would turn out, I am the narrator. That's actually super crazy. Did you see, is that a little bit too loud, though? Actually, let me turn it off. Just right now. Oh.
Cut it. There we go. I just want to see how loud I'm pinging normally. I think this sounds alright, right? I might get a little bit louder. Like the voice changer might put it up a tiny bit louder. So I'll just, I'll try to be aware of that. I heard Morgan Freeman. Yeah, I said Morgan Freeman, I think, on accident. Because, I don't know, it's odd trying to talk while you're hearing yourself overlaid back to yourself. It's really, like, odd for the brain. Like, it's hard to keep talking at a normal rate when you can hear yourself back as well. Because you're trying to, like, talk and listen at the same time, and you can't talk and listen, that proves it. So if you're trying to, like, listen to your friend, you can't talk and listen at the same time, so stop talking. Listen. They aren't wrong, it sounds like someone who reads audiobooks. Dude, oh, that'd be so sick, actually. I got a bunch of books down here in this drawer. I could just narrate. I could just narrate comic books. I got a whole box of comic books down here. We could do a whole just like comic book read-through stream with the narrator voice. Yeah, we testing tech today. We testing big technology. Voice mod is free, man. I needed to implement that immediately. You guys need to just get on the street. Just get on the street. Alright, we're gonna hop in. We're gonna hop in. Slowly but surely. Total playtime 54 hours. That's what I'm talking about. I can't type and talk at the same time. Yeah, I know. Also, you can turn down the mic volume in voice mod. True. Is it pretty, does it spike up a lot? Like when I put on a voice? Like right now, I feel like I'm pretty good. I'm pinging like right at yellow. Right in the middle of yellow territories on OBS. But I've integrated voice mod in with OBS, obviously. So it should work. Obviously, it was working. But you know what? I could just test that myself. Earbuds. Not airbud. Earbud. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Never mind, that's not that loud. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Yeah, the game's actually way louder than I am right now. Which is funny because on OBS, I'm like a solid 30 or 40% above the game. Like, this is game, this is me. Interesting. I'm learning. Because usually I'm gonna be kind of far back here. Up that gain a little bit more. Test that, test that, test that. My phone's at like 60% right now. You should be able to hear everything perfectly fine at 60 or 70% on your phone. Or even 50%. Testing, 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 testing. Might bring the game down a little bit, actually. Maybe I won't, though, because most games I feel like are good. Maybe just in-game. Like, in-game, I'll bring it down by, like, 5%. Alrighty, that's fine. We're gonna rock with that for now. I don't want to get too loud, but obviously if I'm pinging in like low red, that's still going to be fine. Like high yellow, mid to high yellow. I got to get used to that. Alright, now let me try voice mod here. Because that's a decent level for my microphone volume. Then if I hit voice mod and then I go
banana, I don't want that to like spike super. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see voice volume. Yeah, hang on.
And if I turn that off, test, 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 test. Yeah, that is much louder. So actually, let me bring that down to like 90. I may or may not have spaced out for a solid 5 minutes. No worries, ABC. Ow, that genuinely gave me a headache. Holy. With the banana one? Is it super loud? Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit here. Let's try 90. Hopefully that applies to all of them.
Testing, 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 testing.
We go magic chords. Like I'm sitting right here, I'm testing. 60% volume, testing right here. I can hear the game fine, but I'm just a little bit loud, I think. Yeah, testing. It's really when I point my voice this way in the right direction, because it's Very directional. Yep. But most of the time, I'm gonna be pointing at the TV. God, that's so weird for my brain. Alright, testing. Alright, I think that's better. Brought it down by like 10%. And I'll shut it off. It works. We've tested it plenty. Okay, cool. Let me lock in here. Might bring them all down to like 80, actually. But we'll see. Alrighty. Also, if my messages have a longer delay than normal, it's because I'm also playing Grounded. No worries, dude. The insect, like, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game. Yeah, that's cool. Enjoy yourself, mate. Grounded 2 next month. They're coming out with a sequel? No way. I never played the first one. You gotta stave off against, like, ants and, grasshoppers and weird stuff. It's like a survival game, I think. There we go. It always blacks out on that screen. Dude, holy crap. That's the color. Miami Nights. Hecka good. Ooh. I wish that had 300 milligrams, because if so, that would be my new favorite. That's very, like, desserty. Very coconutty, pineapple-y, strawberry. Ooh, that's good. Dang, that's making me upset. It's so good. It's good to be back, boys. It's good to be back. The crew! Alrighty. That's how fun I convinced my friend to get it. Let's go. Converted him to the cause. Have you ever heard of purchasing 2 at once? What? That would still only get me up to what? 280 milligrams? I'd still be 20 milligrams short. What flavor is that, by the way? Miami Nights. G Fuel Miami Nights. Strawberry, pineapple, coconut flavor. Yeah. It's the 140 milligram, not the 300. Normally I'm drinking 300, but... Man, that's good. I'll drink that just for the taste. Woo! Goodness gracious. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Oh, oh man. You know what I can do now? You know what I can do now? You know what I have the power to do now? I could set up voice mods. as channel point rewards. And I will. And I will. Alright, anyways. Swag. Okay. Last time on No Man's Sky, I think we got a bunch of new upgrades for, we unlocked all the new, like, blueprints that I wanted. So I can finally start base building this time. Yeah, properly base building. And I think that's probably all we're gonna do today. I'm just mainly gonna focus on, like, base building in a proper way. Instead of in, like, a, let me just get to the next main mission so I can unlock more stuff away. And maybe doing a couple main missions, like the base computer missions. The base computer missions I feel like are probably the most important, just because base computer revolves around the base. And upgrading the base is pretty fun. 78 nanites, that's not bad. It's a good pull. Nice. Learn the Korvax word for must. I think that must like revive or roll over every week. And encrypted navigation data. That's why you always want to build your base next to an already established like building, because then every week you can just re-get the same like loot over and over again. That's just bonuses. I'll probably check in with these guys too for maybe 1 or 2 missions, maybe 1 each. That would be good. And see if we can progress their stuff any further as well. What if I were to accidentally send you the username and password to my VoiceMod Pro account? ABC, you don't have to do that. But if you did, then you would have the right to redeem the channel point reward anytime for free forever. Yeah, you would just be exempt. That's how I would have to match enthusiasms, ABC. But you don't have to do that. You absolutely do not have to do that at all. If you would want to do that for any reason, like, you know, it's been 6 months and you haven't used it at all, you know I would use that. And I guess having the pro version would allow access to like more voice mod stuff, or more, literally more mods, more voices, more customizability. That would be pretty awesome. But feel no pressure to do that ever, ABC. I will never ask for that. But if you want to donate that to the stream in a way, to upgrade the streams permanently, then anytime you're here, ABC, I will have to match enthusiasms by you never have to redeem that channel point reward. You're just like, hey, throw on that voice, or hey, do another voice, and I got you. It's literally the least I could do. But we'll brainstorm about that in the future. Very, very kind to even mention that, ABC. You don't have to do that. And I don't even know how expensive it is. I mean, if it costs $15 for a lifetime subscription, I might just buy that myself. ABC, you generous lad. Nearby building. Nah, not feeling that. Not feeling that. Honestly, I'm kind of always feeling upgrading the exosuit and upgrading the inventory, because that'll just like always help. Let's check in here. Oh, it's 100 for lifetime normally? That's not too bad, especially if they have a lot to offer. I love paying one time and never having to pay again. I love lifetime purchases. A really cool thing about PC stuff too, like PC software, a lot of the times you can pay for the premium version monthly, or if you want to, you could just pay like 10 times the amount one time, and then you get it forever. And then it's like after a year, if you use it for more than a year, it paid for itself anyways. So I don't know, I like that about PC a lot. It's like, hey, do you want to pay for $10 a month, or do you want to pay $100? You know, to have it forever. Like, if you're gonna buy it for at least 10 months, that's $100 right there anyway. So you might as well just pay the 100, and then all the time after that, it's basically free. It's a worthy investment. Ah, here we go. The log. Roll the log. Community research. Gather data for the space anomaly. Oh, cool. Tier 2, 54%. Tier 3, Tier 4. Universal community research progress. Ah. Complete Nexus missions. Nada and Polo seek dedicated travelers to assist with their research in space. Summon the anomaly from the quick menu. Sign up for missions at the Nexus. I don't think I'm ready for that yet, because I wouldn't be super valuable to the progress of everyone's community research. But obviously, if you help people do that, then everyone, I guess, gets rewarded. From travelers across multiple realities. Yeah, I love it. As further universal data is submitted, the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion will unlock additional collectibles. Exotic collectibles may be synthesized with Quicksilver. Yeah, that's like, I'm assuming, super cool staffs, super cool jetpacks, super cool helmets, super cool armaments, you know, super cool multi-tools. Every time I play this game, it reminds me how much I freaking love this game. Cheers. Yeah. Could do that. Or... Nice, it didn't glitch. Or... I still have 3 exosuit upgrade charts. Or we could go there and get a whole bunch of upgrades to inventory and exosuit, so we can have more stuff attached. Oh, that's right, I have the hazmat gauntlets now too. We got those last time. So I can pick up like much more valuable plant life, like hazardous, toxic plant life. That's pretty cool. That looks like an Iron Man gauntlet. Exosuit upgrade chart. I mean, yeah, do that. Show it to me. On world. Can we do on world? On world. On planet. Is that off planet? That's on planet. Nice. We're going there immediately. I've decided. We're gonna get a lot of upgrades today. A lot of exosuit upgrades. Because honestly, that's just an investment into the future. If we get those now, then all the next streams, I could just hold 2 more things. Or I can upgrade my suit with 2 more armaments. That's just like so good, man. Or 3. If I get all 3 exosuit charts today. We shall see. That is the goal. Get all 3 exosuit charts and then actually solidify a decent base for once. Instead of a haphazard base like this one. Let's fly. Yeah, it's super close, dang. Kinda. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Yeah, I like PC. In fact, I might even love it. It's very fun. Hey, Rocky, you mind logging out of your voice mod account real quick? I don't even know how to. Eh. Eh. Actually, I don't know how to. There we go. Oh, 3.0 or 2.0? Voice mod, there's versions? I just downloaded the only voice mod that it allowed me to do. Mine says voice mod v3. So version 3, I'm assuming? Yeah, I think that would mean 3.0. Version 3. Yep.
Warning. Threat detected.
The armorer's target? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I should deal with that today, too. Honestly, I should do that first. The armorer's target, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, let me take them out real quick. Roll. Where are they? Where the gun is? Weapons research. Yeah, that one. Hunt and destroy the pirates will do. Mark them for me. Locate the pirate vessel. Are they on like the whole other side of the planet? Oh, there. And actually, we're pretty close. Let me ease up here. Okay, so just put in my username and password. My username at asterisk. Okay, I'm on voice mod right now. Maybe the 3 dots. Oh, account? Bet. My account? Log out. I see it. Do I need to log out? Put in my username as a Gmail? Okay. Can do. Wait a second. I might do that later, ABC. I might do that later. Just for one reason. I have my mic right now on... Yeah, technically I'm using voice mod virtual mic right now. For the stream. That's how you're hearing me right now. It's technically through this mic, but through voice mod. And then through OBS. Then I go get a code. Like a coupon code or something? Like a freebie code? Absolutely, I'll do that. I might do it after the stream, though. Because I just realized if I do it right now, it could jack up the audio. Because I think the audio would go out. Then I'm not sure if I can get it back. As a Gmail, yeah. Because the way I signed in was through Twitch. It shouldn't. Could test it out. Yeah, I just I linked my voice mod with Twitch, and then I linked the voice mod with OBS. Now, I'm not super dumb, but I'm also not super smart. That's the problem. Worst case scenario, you have to restart stream? Yeah. That's what I will try to avoid. Yeah, I think I have to log out in order to... Yeah, my account log out. Wait. I'm about to go super ultra mega wizard on this one. Settings. Wait. Audio. That one.
Warning.
Apply.
Threat
Okay.
detected.
There we go. Good. Then go here. Then go here. Account. Log out. Boom. Let's get voice mod ready for your next chat. Get started. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Open voice mod? No, cancel. Wait. Activation success? What? Yeah, I know. Account. Log out. Wait, log out? Thought I just logged out. Maybe account? My account? Checking user? Oh, bet. Hang on. Details, username. They must have just created that username for me. Connected social accounts, Twitch, yeah. ABC, imagine getting ads, Lamau. I know. I put that new announcement, by the way. I know ads are stinky, but I thank you for the support by watching this 1 minute 30-second ad.
Warning. Threat detected.
A little better than the last one. There's a chance you have to use a new browser or profile due to auto sign-in. True. You created your voice mod account? Yeah, today. I know. I created it today. Privacy and security. Allow voice mod to use samples of your voice to improve the quality of our voice filters. Honestly, I'd probably say yes to that. Delete account? I mean, there'd be pretty much like no bad part about deleting it. Just made it. I could delete it. Yo, ABC, let's go 27 hours, my boy. That's a lot. I have less time on some games. But you're loyal to the streams, though. Bright chamber? Yeah, I didn't come up with that. They must have made that for me. Yeah, ABC, I'll have to DM you about this later. It's hurting my brain right now. And it's like hecka simple. Yeah, I tried to log out, but it keeps auto-signing me back in. Unfortunate. Yeah, email, wait. Look at it? Yeah. Why can't I click on that? No? Keyboard? No? I can change my username. Awesome. But I can't change my my email? It's kind of the important part. Log out? Yes, I would like to log out. Oh, sick. Ready to explore your sound? Enter your email. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Enter your email. Yeah, I'm on it. I got it, ABC. You can send me that or DM that to me. Probably don't put it in the chat right there, though. That would be good. That would be a wise decision. But then again, you don't have to send it if you don't want to. Either way. I'm going to be over here drinking water. Yeah, I found the enter your email screen. So I logged out properly. Because I was trying to log out within the app, and it wasn't, like, it kept signing me back in each time I booted up the app. But then I logged out on the browser. Oh, what browser are you on? Oh, you get it? Did you try to sign in? I didn't get anything. Oh, did you already send me the code? Oh, put in my username as a Gmail. Oh, got you. ABCDASAPA ABC? That whole thing as a Gmail? But excuse me. Yeah, got it, I think. At okay, good. Not crashing into anything. Boom. Is that the one? Enter your magic code. And then I'm waiting on a validation code right now. Yep, got it. DMs, I think. I got a notification. Oh, baby. Miami. Vice City. I can feel the vice in the city. Vice City. Let's go, ABC. I got it. I got it. Wait. There we go. Is that the one? Subscription status active. Next payment never. Bro, I love that. That sounds fire. Next payment never. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be ABC. Also, that's such a code. Yeah, I know. That was an easy code. I like that. Can I get all codes to be like that? That formulaic. That's beautiful. That's such a code. I can't say like why. Well, holy hell, that is pleasing. That is pleasing. Aesthetically pleasing codes. Sick. Now I go here. We close out of the app. Right.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat detected. I'll be the judge of this. I'll be the judge of this. OBS, go away. Voice mod, come to me. Sick. Download voice mod? Do I have to download it again? Maybe? Is there like a pro version and a non-pro version? Download success. Go pro. Notification. Welcome to VoiceMod. This is your inbox. You go to updates. Running soon. Inspector Gadget. Might just have to delete it. Delete it and re-download it. Same exe.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, duh, close out of that one. Psst, duh. Duh. Sick. Cinema. Also, I just gotta say, if it saves stuff to the cloud, I haven't been on my account in 2 months, and my friends also have access. No worries, ABC. What are they gonna do? Make fun of my voice? I've got thick skin. What? I'm crying already. Alright, where's the baddies? There he is. I'm on him. ABC, thank you so much for that, by the way, dude. That is an incredibly kind gift. Super sick gift. Oh, wait, hold. Yeah, now I can put it back on in OBS. Settings. Audio. Microphone. Voice mod virtual audio device. That one. Bye. Good. Sick. I wanted some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them. And the store attendant came up to me and was like, put that back. Does it work? I think it works. Yeah, we should be back. I think it works. Yeah, it works. Totally works. Do the same thing but say voice model now? Alright. Oops. Voice mod, where are you? There you are. Voice mod. Voice mod. Skittles voice mod. Good call, good call. Damn it. It's good. I wanted some voice mods, but I didn't want to pay for them. Now I have them thanks to ABC. Yew. 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 Wait. Well. Wait, RPG. Wow. Stupid. Stupid. You do like having fun, yeah. Yeah, that's cringe. But it's fun though. Alright, it goes off. God, that's fun. I like that a lot. Ooh, I don't like hearing myself though. Oops. Turn that off. Yeah. Good. Voice changer on? What? Turn voice changer on. No. I'm good. Alright, minimize that. We're gonna lock in here now. Heck of a stream so far. I wanted some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them. Cinema. And obviously, as we mess with that further. Oh, true! I have lasers now. I have like sustained dual lasers. Wow. That's actually clean. Cool. Yeah. Different designs for all three of the weapons. Yeah, let's go. Armorer's target. We're taking him out. Actually, wait. Yep. I'm on you. Oh, wait. Power to weapons, power to engines. Give me balanced. I like balanced. Thank you. I do like it balanced. Oh, there's two of them. There are two of them. Dude, no. Oh, goodness heavens. We're cooking. Okay. Alright. Yep, I've been playing Starfighter Assault for 8 hours. Just yesterday. I mean the day before. That's what I meant. You really want this? Give me the photons. Dang, they quick actually. Can I lock onto the one that I want? Or here, maybe just let me hold L2, yeah. There we go. Oh, hold. Ow. Stay on him, stay on him. Take him. Sustain lasers. Sustain lasers. Yeah, that's clean. Lasers. Beam him. Beam him. RPGs, I'm on him. Wait. Yeah, I like that. That's sick. Got him. It's over. Launched. I like that. Hello? Whoops. I mean, while I'm up here. That makes mining way easier, too. Yeah, that just made space mining about 3 times easier. Goodness. Dang, that's powerful. It's like one little zap. The zap that smiles back. Zap. 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 Yeah, that dude has to lay into it. I'm just like, oh. Zap. Destroyed. What about that one? Far range. Zap. Destroyed. Thank you. Thank you, bingo. Alrighty. Golden nugget, nice, not bad. Silver. Tritium. Tritium's always good. Keep it in reserves. Gold, that's just good for money. Alright, cool. Let me hit up the log here. Return to the armor will do. But not before I go hit up the thing I was searching for. That thing. Let's go. Huh? What? Not the legally distinct goldfish cracker? You mean the snack that smiles back? Goldfish? What is this place? Building? Building? Oh yeah, these are like super official outposts. Yeah, usually on these, I think we have language opportunities. There's 2 right next to each other, so yeah, I'm taking it. Let's go. I love even the landing pad animation, like it just like constructs itself. It's very cool. Hop out. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we can learn words here. There's like 4 or 5 people. Someone's playing a video game back there. It's annoying. Oh no, Togo Buzari. I don't know. Charging is pleasure, traveler. Nice to meet you. Guess only half paying attention. I see a number of yes! That's why I stopped. Yeah, we gotta stop here. Request dialect help. I love learning new words, man. It's so much fun. Korvax symbol, technology symbol. We'll go mystery symbol for a connective word. Teaches me a word of their language. Which one is it? Oh, Korvax word for welcome. That's a great word. Super good word. Holy moly. Yeah, at least 3 or 4 new words at each location. There's another one right next to us. That's like at least 6 or 7 words right off the bat. It's not bad. Traveler, we will you as was. Yes, dialect help, thank you. We'll go trade symbol this time. The Korvax word for product. It's a great word, man. Whoa, that's cool. What is learning new alien words so we can decipher more of their language? I like it. I don't even know how I typed that on PC. I don't have autocorrect. What? Autocorrect. Just kidding. Autocorrect will automatically correct itself into the on position by turning itself on and then messing up all your words. I hate autocorrect. I haven't used it in years. But more power to everyone that wants to use it for some odd reason. I've only ever seen it not help people. But if it helps you, or if you like the fact that it doesn't help you, I don't know what to say, man. More power to you. Just, yeah. Just don't complain about it, I guess. You lose the right to complain about it, or you could always just go turn it off, like a normal human being. I don't know. It's like all I ever hear is people going, "Bro, I hate autocorrect. I hate autocorrect so much. It always takes my words and it spins them and and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, turn it off. If you hate it that much, turn it off. And they're like, yeah, right. Anyways, and I'm like, you act like you can't go and turn it off. You could just go right now and turn it off. People are like, yeah, if only there was a way to turn it off. Anyways, I hate it so much. It's never once helped me. And I'm like, cool, me neither. That's why I have it turned off. Just go turn it off. Really upsets you that much. That's how I match enthusiasms. If it breaks, I go and turn it off. I don't know. It's not rocket science. For some people, it is, apparently. Anywho, silly stuff. Yeah, what you said. I hate it too because it never works when you need it. Yeah, it literally, when you need it, it'll take that and mean something totally different. Like, cool starts with a C. You probably put K-O-O-L, but it doesn't understand context well. Like, we need an autocorrect that's based on, like, AI. Like, if they made autocorrect with AI technology, maybe it would be a lot better. But I feel like it's just based on, like, whatever is the starting letter. It's like, oh, you put K instead of C, so now it's gonna autocorrect to, like, kill or killed or something, a K word, kick, right? It's like, no, I wanted cool. How did it get kick? Because maybe you accidentally started it with a K and all it can think of is K words now. Autocorrect is not smart, man. Autocorrect has not made any advancements in the past 60,000 years. Yeah. Shout out to autocorrect being honestly one of the worst products I've ever seen still being actively used today. Like, I don't know how it makes any sense. Either reserve the right to keep complaining about it or just go turn it off. I turned it off like literally 9 years ago. I was a small child when I realized this is actually trash. I'm gonna put it in the trash bin. Just tease it. Well, some people just prefer complaining about a thing indefinitely instead of actually fixing it. They had something to do, right? It's, hey, at least I get to complain about this. Something to do. Makes conversation funny, though? Sometimes it does. Usually it just causes people to rage. Like, you're in the chat, anytime someone's used autocorrect and it messed them up, it wasn't like 90% of the time it didn't end up in a funny shenanigan. It ended up in them getting irritated at autocorrect. And I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry for you. Anyways, I'll be over here. A non-autocorrect user. Living in bliss. So calm. I don't know, it's so peaceful. Boop. Turn up the fan a little bit. Very good, very good. Request I like to help, thank you very much. Microsoft Swift key? Never heard of it. Only autocorrect I use? I just type out my words. I just sound out my words. The autocorrect I use is my brain. I just try and sound out my words. And if I mess up on my spelling, oh well. 99 times out of 100, I get close enough with my spelling for the other person that I'm trying to communicate with for them to decipher exactly what I'm saying. It's not that hard. It is hard if you use autocorrect though. It'll literally take the whole the whole context of the sentence and like, spin it. I've literally not been able to decipher my friends' text messages to me before, and I'm like, "Do you use autocorrect?" And they're like, "Yeah, it messes up a lot." And I'm like, I'm gonna stop responding to you then. I'm gonna forever stop responding to you until you delete it." And then they went and deleted it, and then they were like, "You know, my life's a lot better since I got rid of autocorrect." And I'm like, "You don't say." I'm like, help me convert other people to the logical side." Jeez Louises, it's crazy. It honestly blows my mind how many people still use this broken product. And then they reserve the right to complain about it. I will not be responding to any further complaints about autocorrect. You want to complain about it, go complain about it to someone else. Anyone else. Yeah. So it's basically like having double standards, man. It's like I really want to complain about it, but I also want to use it every day. Well, make that make sense to me. Or we could go turn off, toggle it off. Huh. Literally 95% of your problems are solved. Booyah. Moving on. Oh, Udaneki! What's poppin', Udaneki? Hi, Precious. Udaneki, you want to hear something precious? You thought I looked precious already. You are a total shill for me, by the way. We got to use that word now. We got to use shill instead of the other S word. You're a total shill for me, Udaneki. ABC, I don't know if you've met Udaneki, but he's probably the #1 biggest shill in the world for me, and I don't deserve him. But check this crap out. Udaneki, you want to hear something cute? Well, I can sound cute. If you need me to sound cute, I can sound cute. I can sound like a banana peel.
Yep. Test that. Test that. Is that good? Yeah, it's not bad. So we could probably bring that down to 80 though. That's still a little bit loud. Let me bring all of them down to 80. 80 is gonna be better, I think. 80 volume. We could put that on. Udaneki, lovely to have you. Welcome into the stream. Make yourself at home. And right now I'm speaking with a banana voice. And I'm pretty sure you're hearing me in banana style. Banana mode! Now if you want to get cosmic with it, we could do that too. You forget, I'm a little lady every time I come back. Well, Udaneki, you want to say that second thing to me with the context of the first thing being in place? Really? You want to say that second thing to me? When we have the context of the first thing that you just put? It's like it's hot in here. It's like, is it hot in here? Or is it just me? I swear it's like a sauna. Oh, sorry. Precious banana. That's not the part I was getting at, but we doubled down on it. Let me turn off the banana voice.
Oh, my bad. Not cute banana. Precious banana. Killing me. Udaneki, and by the way, I'm so sorry that I forgot you were a lady. Everyone's a dude to me. A dude, a boy. BOI though. BOI is gender neutral. Boys. All the boys. That's like Boise, Idaho. You know, if you're a native to Boise, Idaho, you don't say Boise, you say Boise. That's basically, you know. gender neutral. Shout out to Boise, Idaho. Being a almost said state, being a city. Idaho being a state. The other one being a city. Boise, the main city, the capital city. What the hell am I talking about? I wanted some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them. And then the store attendant walked up to me and was like, "Put that back." And then he grabbed my arm and I said, "Don't touch me." Honestly, we might leave that one on just for like 2 minutes. We're gonna rock with that one for 2 minutes. Just so I have like 2 minutes of solid stuff to listen to. Minute and 15 minutes, or an hour and 15 minutes into the stream. Okay, I'll keep a note of that. Good to know. Yeah, boys. Alright, let's go. Pleased to be queried research entity I can't pronounce that. Technology. It's Oki. Rocky Banana was my doing. Banana was my doing, I think. I think that one was still one of the free ones. Banana and the Magic Voice were the only free ones, I think. Oh, and the narrator too. Actually, when I'm reading, I should be in narrator voice. Let me turn that one down too.
Area. That work? Test. Yeah, that works. Let me read something. Alrighty, let's, what about you? Did I get everyone? Maybe I did. Oh, what about you? They got some fun stuff now at an egg. The soft whirring sound emanates from the scorebacks. They appear to be examining their own physical carapace, outputting a complicated log of diagnostics and calculations. The Corvax reaches out towards me, indicating they wish to examine the arm of my exosuit. Rocky Nana? Wait, what? They're going back to Rocky Nana? Okay.
Rocky Nana it is. We're back on Rocky Nana. Alright. Aggression symbol, trade symbol, friendship symbol. Let's go friendship symbol. And the Korvax word for restore. We've restored the friendship. Very nice. Very kind. Alright, I think we're moving on to the next one now. I'm gonna be using this tonight at Supermarket Showdown with the Karen Cat and Ben. Ben Karen Cat. Ben Karen Cat? Ben Karen Cat. Yeah, that flows. Like that. My Pooworls? I should start using voice mod for my D&D sessions again? Dude, honestly, that would be peak for different, like, characters. Yeah, maybe you have, like... Yeah, I'm trying to think, even if, like, one person had voice mod, you could, like, voice the other characters for them. That would be fun. Like, hey, I want my character to say this, you know, or I can write it out and then send it to the person who has voice mod, and then they can reenact it or something, I don't know. By the way, let me know when you want me to switch back to my normal voice. Let's go. I think there was another building just like this right over the hill. directly right here. If there's another 4-person staff, then that's another 4 words. Beautiful, yeah. 4 more words. With voice mod, I mean, by the way. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. I have D&D tomorrow. Do you stream sessions? Sessions? Like the downhill skating game? Or is that the one? I might be thinking of a different one. I stopped because we started doing in-person. Nice. In-person tabletop RPG games are always funner, though. Like actually rolling the dice with your friends in the room and, you know, brainstorming, you know, especially with your crew, do we want to go in here? You know, do we want to bust through the door, or do we want to try to pick the lock? You know, that's always better in person, man. I used to do that in, like, during lunch in high school. It was fun. And my teacher was, like, the game master. He's like, oh, we're running a Marvel one right now. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, it's Ultron, you know, we're trying to kick Ultron out of Tony Stark's, you know, Avengers Tower. And I'm like, that's the campaign? He's like, yeah. It's like a multi-chapter campaign. It's like we start, like, outside. It's like leading up, like, a battle up inside Avengers compound. And then there's a whole chapter inside the building. And then chapter 3 takes place, like, on the roof. Like, once you make it through the building up to the roof. Something, I forget. It was a long time ago, but it was super fun, man. Super fun. My teacher was a huge nerd. All my teachers were. It was awesome. Let me see. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that. Cool. I read that as Rocky should use voice mods for D&D, but it was ABC who used voice mods. Indeed, yes. I say with a voice mod on my voice. Kudos to you. It looks so difficult. My friend is DMing our session, and it's his first time. He's doing really well, though. It really helps if you help everyone. Like, if you help the game master be the game master. Like, if you're always harping on your game master, like, come on, do better, do better. You know, you need to be more accurate in the game. Like, especially if it's their first time, just try to work with everyone. Instead of trying to make things extra complicated, you can try to make things extra complicated when they've been the game master 3 or 4 or 5 times, you know. Once everyone's a lot more locked in and they know how everything goes on the table and the rules of the game, then you can start, you know, playing a lot more fast and loose. I want to use my super speed to, you know, phase through the door momentarily, and then, you know, okay, roll a d20 for that. With me, I love complicated. Yeah, I know. I just mean, if it's your first time playing, try to make it as simple as possible to have a good time. To get to the end, at least. And then after that, you can start getting more and more and more and more complicated each next time. But you want your first experience for everyone to be like a good time. And usually that starts with like a simple layout. And then everyone feels good once they get to the end, and then it's like, okay. It's kind of like learning a card game for the first time. Once you're showed the ropes, that first round is usually not very fun. The second or third round is usually not super fun. But by the time you really grasp it, 4th, 5th, 6th round, you're like, okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm starting to cook. You really start, you know, understanding. Throwing out those cards. Alright. Teach me a new word, please. That's what we're here for. Upgrades and words. Communication is key. Technology symbol. Oh, beautiful. You have learned the Korvax word for multi-tool. That's a very important word, especially in this game. Thank you, my friend. Now you. I know you got a word for me. And then you got a word for me, too. He's tired. Aggression symbol. We don't get that all the time. Let's do that. Beautiful. You've learned the Korvax word for terminate. That's great. Especially for certain missions. I feel like that'll be great. Alright, that dude. Yeah, you got a word for me. I know it. I know it. We have a couple guys in our campaign who are seasoned DMs, so they help him when needed. It actually helps things run smoothly. Nice, yeah. The more everyone knows about the tabletop RPG games and the rules and how the vibe goes and how the roles go, and how the character sheets go, you know, the more you can start playing. Like, really playing. My teachers even... Two of my teachers would team up with each other on the weekends and a group of their friends, and one of my teachers actually physically modeled out a whole table, a whole like pop-out, fold-out table worth of a tabletop RPG game, and everything was physical too. So he actually paper mache'd the mountains and then painted it all, and he made like a castle at the end of it. So you trudge through the forest and then through the woods and then through like, I don't know, like this dead zone where like everything's like zombified, and then finally you get to the castle, and it was so cool. And then that was only chapter 1, and then he had a whole nother pop out table with chapter 2 on it that he physically modeled everything on and had miniatures, and it was so cool, man. And then he had chapter 3 as the finale chapter, and so he just kept on taking these tables and basically putting them up against the chapter 1, and then he put chapter 3 up against chapter 2, and then you had a whole table dedicated for chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and he took a picture of it in his garage, and he's like, this is what we've been working on for the past 3 years. He's like, they come over basically every other, like twice a month, and we just lock in like you've never locked in before. Yeah. OMG, this sounds like you, IRL? Kara, that's funny. I'm about to end the stream. No, we're gonna stop the stream right now. That's it. It's done. It's over. You guys can thank Garen for that. Psych! Just kidding. Garen. Not because you've said that. Because you've wilded out.
And now I'm gonna get serious, Karen. Now we're gonna start narrating on you. You know, we're gonna take the ego out of the equation entirely. I'm now older than you, Karen. You hear this voice? Do you hear Morgan Freeman? Do you hear Morgan Freeman? Because if you don't, you need to open your ears. We're gonna narrate some stuff. We're gonna narrate all over. We're gonna narrate Cleon. I get that well too. Oh boy, I can't even hear myself right now, but I know it's funny. You know what? Oh no, Cleo. Yeah, you know what? Well, you know, now, Cleo. What do you say? I'm gonna narrate everywhere. I'm about to narrate here. I'm about to narrate at our next exosuit upgrade spot. I'm gonna narrate across the entire galaxy. We're in the galaxy in No Man's Sky right now. What, I'm just gonna narrate here? Oh, this is like the 4th time I've already put the narrator voice on. So meaning I've narrated over there, I've narrated over there, and I've now narrated right here. Now that's not everywhere yet, but I do plan on eventually narrating everywhere. The laughs break everything. Yeah, it's not coded to laugh. So it really wants proper enunciation, and I tend to slur my words a lot. So if I can properly enunciate, then it will help the voice mod out tremendously. If I can just open my mouth a bit more and enunciate. Yeah. When I start slurring and, you know, I close my mouth a little bit and start going too fast like this, you know, it's gonna start messing. It's gonna start wigging out. By ending. Yeah, in the beginning. In the beginning. Wait. Yeah. In the beginning. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. In the... I swear you can hear someone off stage too, try to like tell them to move on, and it's like, oh, it's okay. We can move on. But just go to the next part. Damn it. It's okay, yo. Let's go to the next part. But he's locked. He's locked bound. He's like, nope, I'm getting this. Somehow, some way. 7 minutes from now, I'm gonna get this. Skips. Had to skip in a seat. I don't know. I don't skip very often. Ooh, Adam.
Going back to this one. We're out in the cosmos. I wanted some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them. And the store attendant walked up to me and was like, "Put that back, my guy. You're done." I'm still testing a lot, so I think I'm gonna pull all of them down to 75 because I can hear it right now and it's very loud. But I'm also gonna listen to the VOD back later and do some audio testing, my apprentice. This is not gonna be good for me. Breathe with the doctor. Breathe with the professional. This is gonna be terrible for me. Holy moly. Let me breathe. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I can't listen. I can't like overlay the I can't corvelay. I can't corvelay. It's a little bit too much fun. Kat was telling me that you were complaining because I wouldn't answer my texts. I told her to tell you that looking this beautiful takes lots of sleep. Can't argue. Can't argue with that. So what does Cattery get then? Like 12 hours of sleep every night? Damn it, Jarvis, I don't care. I don't want to hear it. You either, Rakikuni? We've already talked about this. I know, we've been violently blatant about it. I'm gonna keep pressing it too. Just kidding. I tease. Oh crap, am I still on the thing? I am. Honestly, I'll just keep it. I'll keep it for now. I was trying to do medication stuff at work, and all I kept hearing was the smut narrator. Shake my ultimate. Is that an acronym? Never heard of it. Was the narrator, and I got concerned. Yeah, you're gonna start hearing some weird stuff. We got Voice Mod Pro now. We've upgraded. Yeah. Start of the stream. Voice Mod free version. Now, thanks to ABC, we have Voice Mod Pro, which is crazy. We're gonna be testing a lot more stuff. Other voices as well. I wonder, does it even modulate the water drink? The water slurp? No wonder. I'll listen to that back later. There we go. Lurica gonna go feed the spawns. Karen, you have a wonderful, lovely time doing that. We'll take aggression symbol again. The Korvax word for pain. Oh no. But that'll be good to know when a Korvax is in pain. We can maybe help. There's only 3 of you here. Oh wait. 4. Yeah, usually at terminals like this, there's always 4. That's 4 free words. Korvax echoes teach. Yeah, we're getting close, man. We're getting close. Uraneki smut, obscene, or last. Huh? Blaskovus? Ah, I see. Gotcha. Cool. Blaskovus. Lascivious? That's gotta be a word from Transformers. Lascivious. I know what that. I knew that. Lascivious. I knew that. That's why I said lascivious the first time, not the second or third time. That's why I didn't say lascivious like an idiot. That's how you know. That's a really good and easy way, Uraneki, for you to know that I know that word because I pronounced it properly the first time. Well, maybe the first and a half time. I'd like to request dialect help. That's good timing. Are we tired of the voice yet? You guys just let me know when you get tired of the voice and I'll turn it back to normal. Or to another one. Just let me know. We're having fun today. We're just, it's a scuffed stream. We're testing stuff. Testing streams are just scuffed. Mystery. Narrator, please. That. Narrator it is.
Narrator it is. Hey. Didn't I put that down? That's so weird. I can cut that down. Put that down to 75. Yeah, there we go. Hey, but
If I go back to Banana, it saves the fact that I put it at voice volume 80. But narrator's back at 100 now, so.
That one's saved. That's good.
there we go. Let's try that. There we go. When I try, it is so difficult trying to hear myself overlaid and talk at the same time. When I try a full new one, you're not limited to free ones anymore. I need to get better at this. So weird. I wonder what happens if I put my voice into high pitch. It only goes up a little bit. What if I don't know to match his enthusiasm? You can turn off Hear Myself? Yes, I just want to test to make sure it's not too loud first. On all these new voices. Yeah. Some of them are louder than others. This is so weird. And hard. Especially with his voice, because it's so gravelly. But yeah, I can't turn it off and just have you guys hear it, obviously. But day one of anything new, I like to over-test rather than under-test. It's easier on the other ones.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it off just for a moment there. Oh, it does doubles. True. It would double up for you. Yeah, that is true. It would double up for you because, yeah, I'll try to refrain from doing that. Or I'll try to only do that once in a great while just to test to make sure everything's not terrible. Then again, you can always tell me as well. Like, hey, it's bad, or it's way too loud, way too low. That always makes it better. But yeah, good to know, since I'm self-monitoring, the way I have my setup set up, and I'm self-monitoring through the, my own headset, yeah, then technically anything that I hear, you guys would hear too. If I hear myself twice, then you guys would hear me twice too. Weird. Yeah. Okay, I'll try to not do that too much then. Yeah, for some reason, it's not giving me the, pro stuff. Yeah, I could just try clicking on the pro one, though. Like, Scout Boo? Deep? Baby? Drone? Just try one of these. Pro? Yeah, it's where it says get it now. Yeah, let me just try get it now. Something went wrong. Your purchase couldn't be completed. Please try again. If the problem persists, contact support team. Yeah, it couldn't be completed because I already technically have it on the account that I'm signed in on right now, thanks to you, ABC. Let me try closing this. Yeah, I feel like I have to restart my computer and boot it back up again. When in doubt, when I have any problems with OBS or any problems with a game or Steam or anything, I restart the computer, I boot it back up, everything's sorted, because it kind of softly like resets everything and re-signs you into everything. So I think we'll just keep it simple today, and we'll mess around with these four. I'm excited to start messing around with the new ones too, though. Get help, give us feedback. No. General settings, start minimize, launch at startup. Launch at startup? No. ABC, I got you with the 10 push-ups. Language, English, default, yeah. Quit voice mod, no. Account? Yeah, I might have to log out and log back in. Possibly. It's weird, when I go to my account though, it says active one time, yeah. Privacy and security, allow voice mod to use samples of your voice to, honestly, yeah. Why not? You can do that. Cool. I'm learning so much today. 45 push-ups on the board goes up to 55 push-ups. I got you, ABC. 55 to stay alive. I've been working out like crazy. Not really. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And treating my body like a temple. The basics. Friendship symbol. Talk to me. You have learned the Korvax word for benevolence. Benevolent meaning something that's not going to harm you. Malevolent meaning something that is dangerous, will harm you, probably. Benevolent is nice, unharmful. Malevolent is not nice, harmful. Cool, cool. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You guys' 4 new words have assisted me greatly. Galactic Trade Terminal. Sure. I don't really need it though. Yeah. I'm good. Thanks, guys. Back in the ship. Off to our exosuit upgrade. What is that? What is that? Dang it, man. And there's one over there too. Land right now. Dang it, man. The game's like, were you trying to do something? Because we put 4 cool things right in your path. Did you want to go see what those were? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you know I want to go see what those are. Absolutely. Not a knowledge stone, a monolith. Much better. And I think both of them are monoliths. Yeah, contact the monolith. My fingers rest on the cool stone of the monolith. Suddenly I'm seized, an ancient vision floods through me. Is reconstruction. I wonder once I can fully decipher something from like the monolith or another Korvax, if they can actually offer me like a mission or something. Especially these monoliths. Like, hey, maybe it can communicate with me to go do something, or maybe it'll like give me more knowledge or something. I don't know. I never know what the right answer is. Step back into the past. Resist temptation. Neither of these are like wrong in any way. Stepping back into the past for a moment. Reliving an old good memory. That's a W. Resisting temptation is also a W. I'll go resist temptation. I don't know. Transformers, robots in your eyes. Ooh. I try to capture a memory of these sensations before turning away. The spirits that dwell here admire my decision. I am rewarded. You have learned the... What was that? What was that? Was that an Atlas word? I thought that said Atlas word. Don't do it, okay? Don't do it. I'll put up the force field on you, okay? I'll put up the force field on you. That's a warning. That's a warning field. That's a force warning. Force field. Go away. That's a warning. I like that force field. Don't do it. There's 2 of you now? Don't do it. You guys are pack hunters. Don't do it. I'm gonna have to drop you. Sorry. Good luck. Salvaged glass, extract components. Yeah. An anomalous upgrade for the multi-tools weapon systems? Oh, baby. The boltcaster could be getting better. I wouldn't mind an upgrade on the boltcaster. Like less recoil. Cognium, I don't need that. Garbage, go away. Paraffinium, yeah, we do need that. Keep that. Is that Rick? It's poppin' Rick. Haven't seen you in a minute. Rickman Gunder. I love him. He's beautiful. Bro, I just turned nighttime hecka quick. And then each one of these are individual knowledge stones, yeah. That's so sick. Korvac's word for much. That's a good word. I don't feel super safe with you standing like right there. Just don't attack me, okay? If the paw print turns red, you're done. Korvac's word for what? That's a great word. Belongs to Karen, though. Good word, though. Good word. Can I get why? Korvac's word for busy? Okay. Korvac's could be like, don't bother me right now, I'm busy. That was a lot of knowledge right there. Oh, wait. Locate a portal. Hold. One Korvac's casing. Yeah. Yeah. Portal. What is that? Oh, shoot. I think we might have to do that right now, because I don't know what that is. I've never done a portal before. Ay, caramba. Hey, I said if the pop print turns red, man. If it turns red, you're getting warned. Force field, no, okay, you're too close. You're way too close, I'm sorry. That feels bad. You're way too close right now. Way too close, sorry. Go away. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Alright, let's go. Let's keep on getting sidetracked, I guess. Locate a portal. Oh, could I have done that like even more times? Interesting. Okay, maybe I can even return here. Actually, I don't even need to get in yet. Wasn't it like right over the way here? Thought there was another one. Yeah, I'll take that, man. That's free. I'll take that anytime. You know, I think I gotta mess with the setting on OBS. I think I have to turn off audio ducking entirely. I just want to have free reign over my own, like, audio. I feel like it always is trying to pull the game audio down in weird ways, like weird, kind of jittery, stuttery ways when I'm not talking and the fan's going. I think audio ducking is kind of bad. I think I need to turn audio ducking off and just self-modulate. I was doing the underwater lab in Grounded. Okay. And I kept thinking the sounds from the stream were in-game. That's probably creepy. I'm like, what the heck? This sounds like ambient No Man's Sky right now. That's odd. Yeah, more. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that portal is, though. freighter. Okay. I thought there was another monolith super close by. Maybe not. Another jetpack upgrade to have more jetpack fuel would be sick too. Yeah, it was right there. How did I not see that? Yeah, it's one we did. There's a whole nother one right here. Yeah, it's worth it. Dang it. Unless that's the portal. What the heck is that? Okay. This is a different style one. Tynmo's Restless Sleep, Korvax Plaque. Okay, monoliths and plaques are different. There's one sound that sounds exactly like the lab robots, which kills you, and it threw me off. That was probably startling. The strange stone marker. Korvax echoes to those who desire it. I do not know what dialect it speaks, yet somehow I understand the story of those who once worshipped here. It speaks redacted. It speaks SCP. This connection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. Ooh. On Korvax Prime, entities who passed on into the Korvax Echoes left their shell for their descendants. Oh, cool. Kinda. In a way. Seek knowledge of the past is like locations around, and I already have a couple locations that I haven't even gone and like discovered yet. I hate to be a broken record, but I just need more help with language, man. Until the languages are maxed out. Because here's my point. The languages can be maxed out. And then once you have all the languages, you decipher every sentence in the game. Seek knowledge of the past, I don't think that has much of an end to it. So if I prioritize language, I can get to the finish line of getting all the fluent languages done. And then we can just go seek knowledge of the past every single time and really lock into those and get knowledge of the past and forbidden loot a lot quicker. Because I don't think that one really has a ceiling, whereas all the languages do eventually end. There's a lot of words. There's like 2,000 words in the game per each language, I believe. In fact, I wouldn't mind looking that up. That's not like really a spoiler thing. That's more of like a guide. How many words are there in No Man's Sky? Dang, okay. Alright, the game files specify that there are a total of 4,794 words, 1,149 Gek words, 1,092 Korvax words, and 1,156 Viking words, 1,135 autophage. I haven't even met an autophage yet, I don't think. And then 261 Atlas words. Oh, Oh, I see. They've changed it over time. Cool. Yeah, 5 years ago in the game, when the game was about 3 years old, Vikings had 761 words. But now, 5 years later, the Vikings have, what, 1,156? So they've added, what, 400? It's not bad. Yeah, Vikings started out with 760 words, and they've added another 400 on top of that to make it 1,100. It's not bad. It's not bad. More words! I like words, man. Seek help with language. Let's go. My knowledge of the Korvax convergence increases. You've learned the Korvax word for advance. That's a good word. And the standing with the Korvax increased as well. It's a twofer. Thank you, Korvax plaque. I appreciate your knowledge. Back in the ship? Let's go get an exosuit upgrade. And then perhaps 2 more as well. And I think we might be calling it. And obviously we'll have to check out that portal too. Duh, you know, because it's on planet. And it's like close, so yeah, I might have to go check that out next. Oh my god, there's always something, man. Is that a planetarium? Yeah, I'll just land there because it'll save me the landing fuel, to be honest. Yeah, these places are sick. And they have a lot more knowledge. Land right there. Operator, you don't give words, do you? I forget. Do you? That'd be so sick. Bro, yes! Let's go! Tell me that every single one of these people aboard the space station right now. Or this observatory, I should say. Quest dialect help, let's go! Travel symbol, yeah. Yes! You have learned the Korvax word for facility. That's perfect. I'm at a Korvax facility right now. That's perfect. Thank you, dude. Facility? That's good. Solid word. Call starship? No, thank you. You want to give me another word? Build. Yes, yes. This is nice. So nice. Trade symbol. Nice. Learn the Korvax word for valuable. Solid work. Structure entered. Echo repository. Yep, yep. There's another dude right over there, sitting, chilling. Looking like he's ready to teach me something. You got a word, don't you? Geologist? Speech process. Hello, entity. Traveler. Process. Huh. Yes. Don't touch me. Mystery symbol. Intelligence. Good. You have learned the Korvax word for intelligence. Since they're all about like intelligence as a species, that's actually sick. Dude, are you serious right now? Am I really about to get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're about to give me 7 more words right now? See what I mean? I get sidetracked. No Man's Sky is the game to get sidetracked on. It's okay. I accept. Dude, that's so much free knowledge. Like, I could spend like 4 hours going to like 7 different individual knowledge stones and like getting 1 word each time. Or you just hit 1 space station, you talk to 8 different people, you gain 8 new words, man. I love it. It's so good. There's this one game I can't remember that the learning dialects reminds me of. Or, well, I can't remember the name. Was it No Man's Sky? Just kidding. Probably not. Request dialect help, please. Just more. Maybe, pretty much you forget your own language and have to relearn it through conversation. That sounds cool. I like that. Games where they make you go on the journey. Like maybe you started in a certain way and you knew everything, and then you crash landed somewhere. You lost all your stuff. You have to regain it all. Yeah. As long as you never get to play with all the maxed out stuff in the beginning. Because if you know what you're losing, and then you're like, bro, if only I had my jetpack and my this and my that and my this and my that and my this and my that, that wouldn't be very fun. But if you never got to play with it, and then you know that you just lost it all and have to regain it back slowly, then you'll just basically be learning it for the first time and playing with it for the first time in the game. That'll be fun. Kind of like Jedi Fallen Order. That's what I think of. Jedi Fallen Order, like as a kid, he already had, force grab and force push and all these things, but his connection with the force, mentally, like PTSD. Damn, bro. Metagross, can I be on my own picture, please? Metagross is huge. He's not even, his Pokemon sprite isn't even fitting on the screen. Love you, Metagross. And you can be incorrect? You have a journal that you write down what you think things mean and it replaces it in conversation. That sounds super cool. That sounds like a really different gameplay mechanic that I've never seen before. Like even different than this. Almost like a guess and check. Like, does that mean this or does it not? That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Let's see. Give me... Actually, before I continue, I don't know why, I just feel like the game's a little bit loud. Actually, let me finish the conversation with him. Trade symbol. You have learned the Korvax word for reciprocal? Like to reciprocate something, you give me something, I give you something. Reciprocate it back, okay. Alright. Mystery symbol. You've learned the Korvax word for learn. Bro, amazing. Great word. Learned the word for learn. Yeah. That's good. Nice, only missing like 3 words on that one. Dialect help, yeah. Thank you. Friendship symbol, yeah. And the Korvax word for assist. That's a good word. Assist. Assistance. Hello, friend. Do not be. I am Korvax. It is. Go Korvax symbol. You have learned the Korvax word for holy. Holy moly. Holy. Just kidding. Holy crap. In Korvax. Yeah. Another word, thank you very much. Like, let's say there's a 4-letter word that you think is they. If you write it as they, even if it's your, it replaces it, and then it won't make any sense in the context of the sentence. That's pretty cool, though. That is pretty cool. Like it says they, even though it means your. That's pretty cool. And then with the power of context, you could probably decipher, oh, that word means this, not that. Yeah. It'd be fun. Sounds like fun. I will do trade symbol, yeah. Learn the Korvax word for give. Beautiful. That's a good word. Give. Envoy Amy or Ami. Yeah, what do you guys do? Unstable plasma, collect free supplies. Free for apprentice and above. True about donate. Can I donate anything? Maximum donations reached. Okay. Must be on like a monthly timer, either a weekly or a monthly. Alright.
Protection falling.
Can't give him anything, but Galactic Trade Terminal, that's just trading.
Warning.
Man, of course, they're always trying to wile. Let's take him. That was quick. Hostile ships remaining 2. We're gonna take them out in 2 seconds. Check it. Boom, you. Yep. Beam him, beam him, beam him. Wait, swap. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Lock onto him. There he is. Don't crash though. Okay, he just crashed, but I don't want to crash though. Spin it. Yep. You're dead to me. Congrats. Yeah, everyone took to the skies. Sucks to suck, champ. Sucks to suck. Photons. Got him. It's over. Those rockets, man. Those rockets rocket. Those rockets work. Made $285,000 for doing that? Please. It was my pleasure. I was just doing it for fun. My pleasure. Alright, where was I? There we go. Yeah, I want to keep extrapolating all the knowledge, all the dialect I can get out of this this place here. Man. And after we're done with this place, I'm gonna go hit at least one, the one that we're right next to, the cargo drop, and get another exosuit upgrade so we can hold more stuff in the future. And then I think after that, I'll probably beeline for that dang portal. I have to know what that means, bro. That portal is super intriguing to me right now. Anything that I'm doing for like the first time in the game, it's just super intriguing. I have not done a portal yet. It's a brand new symbol for me. Blueprints components, hello. Korvax welcomes you. Trade nanites for blueprints? Yes, no? Oh, we're close. Purchase components, purchase blueprints. Maybe components? Actually, maybe blueprints instead. Coolant network, hazard protection unit, heat resistance plus 21%. Not bad. But it's class C. No, I could get something better. I know it. I know it. Artifact Exchange Vault. I'm not sure if I've done this yet, because I haven't had an artifact to exchange yet. But if I get one, I'll put it in here. Seek artifacts of cultural or biological interest, right? Archaeologists will be compensated for all contributions. Submit a new artifact to the vault to exchange it for an archived artifact of equivalent or greater rarity. Right. Give me some fresh air in here. Submit fossil sample, submit biological sample, historical document. I got nothing, sorry. But if I had something, I would. Local information for planet Mustinir. Hello. Mustinir historical databanks indicate several local sites of Korvax cultural significance. Directions are available. Dispense planetary chart. Print chart 15 nanites. That's cheap. Yeah, I'll grab one of those. Analyzing topography, triangulating coordinates, printing, complete. Love it. Feels like Star Wars, man. It looks like it's just like star charts from Star Wars. Okay. You gave me that immediately. Oh, baby. Sick. Artifact chart. And then you go and get that artifact. You can bring it back here and then exchange it. And the little exchange tube for an equal or greater one. Yeah. Not gonna plot that chart right now, but gives us something to go hunt for later. Right now I'm mainly concerned with extrapolating all the languages I can get here, all the dialect. Yeah, you're looking like you need to give me a word. What's the word? We can go technology symbol, I think. You know, that'd be good. Learn the Korvax word for modules. Modules. That's a good word. Yeah, it's like a DLC word. You want to give me a word? That's super kind of you. I've already learned like, what, 15 new words today? Not bad. Go aggression symbol. Yeah. You have learned the Korvax word for pirate. Good. Pirate is a great word. Pirate transponder, pirate vessel. Very good word to have in the game. Yeah. Sweet. Got a lot of words here. Loving it. I think that's everyone that you can talk to, but that's a lot. It's like 7 or 8 people here on the station. Now this is locked. Okay. Am I not allowed in, or? Well, I can go in. Oh, cool. And then the laser gates make it technically indoors, so it protects you from the environment. Nice. I forget what you do in here, though. Echo repository. Yeah, these places are cool, man. It's just the whole design aesthetic of No Man's Sky just seems so, I don't know, so forbidden. So ancient, so, like, infinite. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they've taken Infinite And infinite shouldn't be fun to explore because it's too infinite, and that's what it was 8 years ago. But they've slowly but surely they've made infinite exploration fun and rewarding. Yeah. Yeah. And it's good. Greetings, entity. Knowledge access is to all but Korvax. Okay. Is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment, drones, and a low frequency. Assist. Archive access denied. Please retry voice command. Okay. Blueprint. Granted. Nice. Okay. I guessed it. Decrypt archive. Sure. Archive contains recordings by an entity known as the Observer, the Watcher. They appear to have been invited by the Korvax to attend the birth of something, and I can't really read because it's blended in with the colors. The young of the species appear to be indistinguishable from other individuals, but refer to themselves as new Korvax entity. Okay. I was invited to watch, to report, to provide my observations on the process. Even the first spawn did not understand how to forge new Korvax in this manner. Intriguing. They experienced loneliness, isolation, fear for a long time. They're frequently tested by examiners in their ability to convert reams of tech data into accurate holograms. Okay. I wonder if I can turn the subtitles a different color, like yellow or something. I feel like it would be easier to read. Maybe, or like blue. Age-old custom, an echo of what once befell the universe. Okay. Is that all you needed, Observer? Right. Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. Might as well go this way. See, I kind of want a ship like that. Wait, isn't that chart like right next to us? It is. Don't think I have to waste anything and I can just like float right over there. Good. Oh, Camp Ahsoka? Wait, where? Camp what? Camp who?
Ground protection falling.
Camp why? Where is it? Where's Camp Ahsoka? Not sure. Somewhere. I don't mine very often. Gotta start mining more. Yo, Fac! Welcome back, dude. Factor is Bacter upon the tractor. Just got a little bit of ferrite dust here. Wait, I got voice mod off, right? Oh, okay, good. Okay. I'm like, am I still in a voice right now? Just making sure. Jetpack power surge detected. Infinite. Don't. Don't. Walk away. Oh, walk it. Stop advancing. Stop advancing. I said stop advancing. I'm sorry. I said stop advancing. You always want to continue advancing. $4,000. Honestly, I don't need those. 10,000 bullets is plenty. I'm always getting more bullets too. I don't need 2 different sets of bullets, especially when one's always at 10,000. If I had a pistol with 10,000 ammo, I would never worry about it. Just fire. Fire! As long as that's always at 10,000, I'm not gonna worry about having an extra one with like 4,300. I'll just toss it. It's not necessary. Where's that mortitite? I thought it usually does, it gives me more mordite. I don't like the mordite. Life support gel.
Technology
Yeah.
recharge.
Get it out of my inventory, to be honest. Better. Let's go. I'm about to go get another inventory slot right now anyways, so that'll help. What's your Discord, Rocky? You mean that one right there, Factor? You talking about that one, the one that you mentioned right there? Because you said the name of it, it popped up magically. It's almost like I've planned for this. Crazy. It's almost like I match enthusiasms every single time. It's as if I do it once in a while, but it's instead every single time. Dude, I have a boltcaster. You're about to get, bro. Shield. Hollow shield. Wakandan hollow shield. Don't do it. Wakandan hollow shield. Don't reload it. Wakandan hollow shield. Wakandan hollow shield. Wakandan hollow shield. You'll regret doing that for the rest of your life, which is gonna be very short. Nice swipe. Nice try. Dude, stop. Dude, yeah. You tried my patience, younger princess. You have not done well. You have done very poorly. Mordite, I don't need it. Garbage. Get some more ferrite, might as well. Huh? Wait, what? Is your Discord okay? What the heck? It popped up like 2 minutes after I sent it? Should pop up immediately. If I type in Discord right now, it'll pop up immediately. That fool better not come over here. Oh, this must be Ahsoka Outpost, actually. Let me hit this. Save and chart unknown sector. Camp Ahsoka? It's not Ahsoka. It's not the right spelling, but it's Ahsoka. It's amazing. Here's our cargo drop. Even in the beginning of the game, the cargo drops themselves looked less cool. It was literally just the chamber. It was just that cylindrical chamber like in the middle. That was pretty much the entirety of the drop pod. Pretty much. It didn't have like this little ramp bit right here and the cool like giant thrusters on the side. I don't know. And then if you come inside, you can at least get like momentary like, yeah. Then the temperatures will stabilize because it has the ion field for you. So you're actually technically indoors, even though it doesn't look like you're indoors. Exosuit upgrade module. That's why we're here. Thank you very much. Antimatter housing. Can make one of those. Carbon nanotubes. Repair that immediately. Sodium nitrate. Repair that. Antimatter housing. I can make one right now. Let me cook. Antimatter housing, ferrite dust, oxygen, done. 315 ferrite dust. Yeah, I'm running low on ferrite dust, like regular ferrite. For some reason, I gotta get a bunch more of that. In fact, I wanna get back up to like 100 or 1,000, if I can. There we go. Yep. Now I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technology slots that I'm not using right now in technology. So I think I'll refrain from giving any more technology upgrades because 6 extra is plenty. Whereas honestly, inventory, my inventory runs out all the time. I just want like as much inventory as humanly possible. So we'll get another one right. I think right down there. Or we could do it on top. Wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, we'll do it right there, on top. More inventory every time we're going out for an expedition. Feels good. Yeah, there's that fool. Let me find a good deposit here and then load up on some ferrite. Like maybe right up here. Gotta head back to the ship anyways. When will you play DBD next? If you know, I have no clue. I get told when I'm gonna be playing DBD. So I will let you know the second that I know. I have people that inform me when it's time for me to play DBD. And then, you know what I do? That's right, I play DBD. I do my homework. I do what I'm told. But I haven't been told yet. So, honestly, most likely, we might even be on, like, Sunday. I wouldn't be surprised if we're on, like, Sunday. On some DBD. If the DBD crew is down on Sunday. Get a little bit of that. Ferrite, yeah. Looking for regular ferrite, too. Just regular. See, that's pure ferrite. There we go, ferrite. Just want regular. I mean, pure ferrite is great, and you can take it and like turn it into the regular stuff, but then it's a process. Multi-tool, terrain manipulator, charge it.
Technology recharge.
Works for me. Mining beam, charge it up. Use some... No, we'll keep the phosphorus.
Technology
Condensed
recharge.
carbon, I should do it. We'll just get the rest of this little bundle right here and then we'll take off. Just wanted an extra couple hundred ferrite. Those geodes are really good too, because when you crack them open, usually they just give you another like 20, 25 ferrite. Alrighty, I'm out of here. After one more rock. That'll do for now. Huh? What do you mean told? Oh, you know what I mean, Vector. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. What do you mean told? Okay. It's because he's forced to submit to our squad will. That's the one. I knew she was here somewhere. I knew it would be communicated for me if I just was patient. Yes, a wee bit of patience pays off. Always does. Dihydrogen 890, we're not really struggling on that, but analyze 918, a little better. Geodes. Ferrite's back up to 500, that feels good. 570. 630. That feels even better. Alright, back to the ship. What time is it right now? 2:30? Wait. 4 o'clock? I was close. I will most likely go ahead and end the stream at like 5 o'clock in about an hour from now.
Protection fully.
Right around the 4-hour mark of the stream. A little bit of a shorter stream today. But I got some shenanigans tonight. Tonight's gonna be fun. Might make homemade cheese ravioli for dinner if I'm feeling wild. Get a little wild with it, Garen. Today's lunch is gourmet. Cup noodle. Hey, I like cup noodle. I do prefer top ramen a little bit, but then again, that's my gamer tag. Rocky Ramens, so ramen. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, oxygen. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's go. Sick. Ooh. Oh no, jetpack power surge fading. Use it quick. There we go. Kind of like that ship. Then again, it's just blue. All right, we have returned. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Back to the ship. Weapons research. Return to the armor. Your armor awaits at their terminal. We will do that to wrap up the stream once we return back to our base, because we'll be returning back to our base anyways, to return back to the armor. But I think before we do that, we must go check out that portal. So I'm gonna go check out that portal real quick, see what that has for us, and then I think we'll slowly meander back to base, hit up our armorer, and kind of finish his side quest as well. How do I make one of those again? Dihydrogen, metal plating. Oh, okay. Yeah, super cheap.
Technology recharge.
Let's go. Whoa. Hello? Big old smoke pile over here. What is that? What in the world? We got a base to our left. It's a substantial sized base. We got some like thermal vents right here. Kind of weird. Maybe a glitch. Where's that portal? That way? Yeah. We're going right for it. It's on world too. Nice. I think that's like moss, not copper. If that was all copper, holy moly. I would have to go get that. Nope, planetary surface. Okay, we gotta break ammo. Karen, why? You got somewhere to be? Oh, yeah, I do. I'm going to the store tonight. A certain store, Karen. I'm going to the supermarket for some mayhem. And hopefully some more upgrades, you know. I like upgrading the store. I like knowing that we're becoming a more efficient store, you know, altogether. It's really good. You know, if we can refrain from, you know, leg sweeping each other with the broom too much, you know, then maybe we can expand a whole section of the store and get like a new freezer section. And then our store can make more money. That's always good. I don't like the red water. I don't think it's red though. It just looks red. Yeah. Okay, and then there's like mysterious fog around it. What in the world? Oh baby, that's a portal. What does it do? Is it like a Stargate portal? I'm scared. Man, when I'm trying to do cool stuff. Off planet, 157,000. No, it's not worth it. I won't do it. Unless he comes and picks a fight with me specifically. I won't do it. Let me land right here. Let's go check out this portal. This will be our first time discovering a portal. Okay. It's definitely a little bit different. I haven't seen something like this. It looks like a monolith, but definitely bigger. The monoliths aren't this big. We just came from a monolith. This is like double size. Yeah, this is easily like double the size of a monolith, and it's doing stuff. Oh, it's doing cool stuff. Memories of Uadris.
Thermal protection falling.
See, I like stuff like this, man. Look at the... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you serious? Are you out your mind? That's a Stargate ring. Look at the glyphs. Flyover? Okay. Yeah, no, if I get right up on this thing, look at that. Are you kidding me? How did they get away with that? How was that allowed? Did they have an official, like like crossover event with Stargate. We're talking about portals. That's like straight up Stargate glyphs on the. I mean, I don't know. I hate to overstep. But, what is that? Armored clam? Too far. Cargo drop? Too far. Fossil bed? Vigilant stone? I have messed with one of those before. The floating rock monsters that come at you and throw rocks at you. Those are kind of cool. Those are fun fights. They're animated very coolly, or very well, in a very cool way. Because as you're like shooting their shoulder, the rock pieces of their shoulder are specifically flying off, and they don't like come back. If you're shooting them in like the chest, the rock chest pieces will like start flying off, and then they'll be like hollow in the middle. It's kind of cool. Like it's animated well. Gotta say. Oh, gotta stay clear of the loan sharks too. True. Yeah. Or we don't have to take any loans. We could just start making our own money. I don't know why Katarina needs to be taking loans out every other day. Also reminds me of Ark Survival. Yeah, didn't we just recently get, like 2 months ago, Ark Survival Ascended? The PS5 updated edition for free? Apparently I've heard that it's a terrible implementation to the PS5 console. Like, it's even more glitchy and stuttery than the PS4 version. Like, it's definitely higher graphics and more content and a bigger map or whatever, but it's a lot more unstable. Anywho, speaking of unstable, let's see if this portal is unstable, or if it's stable. Hit it. Memories of Uadris. Oh, dude, I'm so in. Are you out your mind? I'm so in. Yeah, no. I've never seen this in the game ever before. This is sick. We'll be doing this, and then this is the finale for the day. And then the armorer side mission when we get back to base. We'll talk to him and wrap that up as well. This is sick. And anytime they tell me to go do a portal, I'm doing it. Okay, good. It's not that much. This is cool, though. You're powering up, like, each individual glyph. That's so cool. Oxygen? Yeah. Or carbon. Carbon's everywhere.
Technology recharge.
Only thing I would change personally, I would have them all grayed out. And then as you put them up to 100% or like feed the energy to them, then it would start glowing grayish or green blue, like turquoise. Very small gripe, man. Very small gripe. But if they wanted to reanimate that, it would be really cool if they all started off like they're idle and they're like in a dead zone. They're all like gray. And then as you give them the energy, they go woo, and they like the tile raises and then it turns blue. It's like woo, and then woo. Just, I don't know, a little something, man. A little something to spice it up. But then again, I'm a small child and I like noises. I like when it goes boop. I like the transformer sound when the metal goes over the metal and it goes clang. Like that a lot. Copper? You want my copper? How dare you? Copper, cadmium, emerald, indium, quartzite? Cool.
Technology recharge.
Cobalt or dihydrogen? I get dihydrogen all the time.
Technology recharge.
Sodium. I got plenty of sodium.
Technology recharge.
Sodium. More carbon, that's fine.
Technology recharge.
More copper. All right. Can you ease up on my copper reserves now? Thank you. Dihydrogen is fine.
Technology recharge.
Sodium is fine.
Technology recharge.
Carbon is fine.
Technology recharge.
You know, I don't appreciate you keep taking my copper though.
Technology recharge.
Dihydrogen is
Technology
fine.
recharge.
Sodium is fine.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
copper, more copper. Come on, man. Taking too much of my copper right now.
Technology recharge.
I just gave up like what? Probably 75 copper, maybe. Not quite. That's fine. It's worth it to see whatever this thing is.
Recharge.
Okay, let me be careful here. Let me be careful. We're down to the last one. I don't know what's about to pop off. I have it, but it's not crossplay. It's chaotic fun. I enjoy using cat as dino bait. No wonder you guys get along so well. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Because the oh, wait isn't even really real. You guys love each other. And I won't say oh, wait after that one. Because I know it's true. Stardew is on sale, $7.49 on Steam. Is it also on console? When in doubt, I try to buy it on console, not Steam. If I can. If I can. To use the PlayStation as much as possible. Or to use, you know, that as a storage. Although Stardew Valley... I mean, I guess it'd be fine. It's gonna be my new thinking sound. I'm just gonna make the villager sounds from Animal Crossing. If you played Animal Crossing, you know. It's just like gibberish enough. Just like hums and beeps and boops. I don't know. We do have a squad farm. Is it cross-platform though? I know you were talking about Survival Ascended is not cross-platform. But how about Stardew Valley, Karen? Is Stardew Valley? Is that cross-platform? Because if I get it on PlayStation, I would hate to not be able to play it with you guys on Steam. Like if you guys only play on Steam and it's not cross-platform, I'll drop $8 on Steam today. I believe so. Let me check. Thank you so much for your hard work, Karen. Checking that out for me. I could Google that right here myself as well, but you're doing that for me. Goodness gracious, I don't deserve you. What have I done? What have I done to deserve the kindness? It's a hot one today. It's 107. Well, it's peaking at 107. Anytime I say I'm always saying what it's peaking at. It's not 107 right now. Actually, it might be. What is it right now? Yay! 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 It's 102 right now. 102. Not that bad. Oh, Occubing! Occubing, welcome back, dude. What's poppin', Occubing? Tell me something good. Don't mind me, I'm just like wagging my door back and forth. I'm just opening and closing it to like breeze the cool air in here. Not that it's cool air out there. It's not, it's just fresh air. And then the fan takes the fresh air and blows cool air at me. For at least like 10 minutes. Really, I should turn the AC unit on. I ran it for an hour, but on hot days like this, I should really run it for like an hour and a half before I get in here. Long time no talk, huh? A little bit, Occupying, a little bit. But no worries. You're here. That's all that matters. I'm here. You're here. We're having a good time. That's all that matters. I'm here. You're here. And it's hot. Yeah. Let's see what the heck this Stargate portal does, man. It might even change my voice. Who knows? $79 degrees in the valley. Is it really? It's 79 degrees for you right now, Karen? Really? Yeah. It's just like this city. Honestly, it's just Palm Springs. Even if I take a half an hour drive, I can lose like 20 degrees. I can shave off 15 to 20 degrees if I take a half an hour drive. 30 minutes of driving takes away like 15 to 20 degrees. It'll go from 102 down to like 82. Literally. It's crazy. Which 82 is still warm. 82 is still, oh, it's a warm day. But 102 is, that's hot as balls, man. Yeah, it's got a nice cross breeze too. You suck, Garrett. That's why I'm ending the stream in 45 minutes. I'm ending the stream at 5 so I can leave this room, kick the AC unit back on for another hour and the fan running to blow it around this room. Get this room as cool as possible. And then at 6-ish, or 6:30-ish, we should be on for some Supermarket Mayhem. I'm actually really excited for that. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit more excited for Supermarket Mayhem. It was really fun last time than I am for DBD. Then again, there's a little bit more gameplay to it, and there's upgrading. There's no upgrades in DBD. That's what I don't like about it. I mean, there's other things I don't like about DBD. And there is a lot more things now that I've played it more consistently with you guys that I actually like a lot. Like, now that I got the skill checks down, that's a really large facet of the game, is just learning your skill checks and getting those down. I'm a lot better at those now. But I find the skill trees very, like you're just buying items, pretty much. Like, a skill tree for me is upgrade my character permanently. But the skill trees for each character is more like unlock a toolbox for Dwight that you can use one time. It's a one-use toolbox that he's going to use the very next match. And then, so it's not really an upgrade. It's just it's a one-off item. Or you could get that one-off item, or you could get that item, or 10 items. But you're going to use all those items, and then they're going to go away. It's just like using items. It's not like your character actually gets a 2% running speed increase, so you can get away quicker, right? No. That's like, the whole game is structured so that you will always move slower than the killer. And that's just rough, man, and I hate being chased, personally. But you know what I don't like? Or you know what I don't hate? Running a supermarket. That's pretty damn fun. Yeah, and upgrading a supermarket, expanding it, and adding new things that makes the supermarketing make more money and do easier stuff. Upgrades. That's the whole purpose of an upgrade, man. To make things easier. TBD. That's not a skill tree. That blood point skill tree, that's not a skill tree. I'm so sorry. You don't know what a skill tree is. Those are items. You might as well have that in like a shop format. Hey, you want to buy a toolbox? You want to buy 7 of them? Go for it. But it makes you feel like you're upgrading a skill tree. It's not a skill tree. Their skill tree in DBD is not a skill tree at all. Those are not skills. Those are items. Those are items that you're going to use and burn. You're going to burn the items away. Just use them. We need to play Palia also. Palia was fun. I did like that a lot. D&D I enjoy purely for the chaos. True. True. Like, I don't understand progressing in that game. I would never play that game like solo. Like, certain games are just for like shenanigans. Then again, I like Lethal Company a lot more than I like DBD, and still I wouldn't play that game solo, personally. Like, I don't think I would ever play Lethal Company or Repo solo, because I don't find it... Like, sometimes the whole premise of a game is for shenanigans. Like, it maximizes the fun by 10 times immediately. Like, I'm imagining right now in my head playing Repo alone, solo. And I'm like, bro, what would I do? That'd be so boring. But playing it even with one extra person, Ban, Cat, you, Karen, it's just like, oh, it just got 3 times funner. Oh, it just got another 3 times funner. Oh, another person just got another 3 times funner. Then by the end of it, it's like 12 times funner. And that's real fun. Same with the supermarket thing. And the supermarket thing is actually fun gameplay too. It's pretty brain dead gameplay, but I like that. Because when Ben is yelling at me and Kat is yelling at me and you're yelling at me, Karen, and then Chris, our architect, is like, you know, if we put the freezer section over here, you know, and everyone's audio is like, you know, beaming into my brain panel, and I'm just like, okay, breathe with the doctor and with the professionals. Then I can just calmly click the items over, you know, scan. The gameplay's not too hectic for me. It's not like you have to press 8 different buttons at the same time whilst 4 people are all, you know, yeah, let's give it, you know, if we do this, then we can upgrade the thing, and then when somebody is outside, Kim Kardashian's whacking a person on the street, you know, what is she doing? Is she, you know, and I'm like, oh, kumbaya, give me peace. Just kidding. Speaking of peace, Occuping, peace out, my guy. Lovely to have you. Well, I have to change and sleep now. It's 2:20 a.m. That's late, Occuping. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. In fact, let me give you a more proper, wonderful good night. Let me say good night to you in the deepest possible voice that I can say it in. Yeah.
Good night, my young apprentice. I hope you sleep well and have sweet dreams. Good night, my young apprentice, and I hope you sleep well and have good dreams. Good, just making sure it was working. Then again, you also hear it in double. Sorry, forgot about that. Gotta not do that. I just have to trust in the process, and I just have to mentally know that it's working. And then if it's not working, hopefully someone tells me. Yeah, autumnal match enthusiasm unknown. After me, lovely to see you, Mega. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Me? Yelling? It's you? I can never. No, Karen, you know I don't mean like yelling at me. I just mean like, the shenanigan vibes, Everyone's talking over each other. And when that happens, I usually get real quiet. And I will go into the corner. Or my cashier. But I start doing my duties. Right, let's pop up on the portal, man, before we go. Before we go in like a half hour. Let's pop open this portal. At least the portal. Sodium, totally fine. Let's let Rick go away first. Rick is obviously near to us right now. He kind of sounds like a moose, like a space moose. I think he's gone. Just wanted to focus on the portal opening, not Rick, giant space worm in the background. Okay, I don't know.
Technology recharge.
Oh my goodness gracious. Stargate. Breach warning, anomaly containment failure imminent. Containment failure imminent. It's gonna bring an SCP into the universe. How does the cowboy song go? I don't know. The cowboy song? The campfire song? SpongeBob? I'll gather around and sing this campfire song. CAMPFIRESONG song. That one. And then it goes CAMPFIRESONG song. Campfire song. Campfire song. I don't know about the cowboy song. I see the stone of the portal. It's immovable, muted, silver. If you mean you got a voice changer or something, then I should also tell you, take care. Trust me, one day I'll be free enough to call in. When I do, we will have a crowd load of fun, peace, and good night, Occupying. Lovely to see you. And hopefully you'll be back tomorrow. I've been streaming like every single day, so make yourself at home, Occupying, or don't, and never feel any pressure to be here. But anytime you are here, it's only a blessing that you are here. Anytime you're not here, I just know you're out there crushing it, man. Doing your thing. And that makes me happy too. The argument, take this heart with you. I fashioned it out of... Never mind, I was going to say I fashioned this heart out of metal for you, but that's kind of like an Ironheart reference, and I watched the first couple episodes of Ironheart. Ooh, it was garbage. That's a show. Feige, what are we doing? No, Feige, what are we doing? That's the Acolyte. That's an Acolyte for Marvel. That's bad, and I don't mean that's like fun bad. I actually laughed a couple times at Acolyte, because I actually knew Star Wars lore better than the person who ran that show. So therefore I was like, yeah, that actually doesn't even... That's not canon, and that doesn't make any sense, and you're actually out of your mind. And I was like, well, that's... Like a couple of times I actually just laughed out loud. I did not laugh out loud for Ironheart. But holy moly, that show is a hot pile of garbage. And again, I'm only judging it based off of the first 3 episodes. It's for some reason they dropped 3 episodes all at once. That's a bad sign. In my opinion, it seems like a bad sign. They only dropped 3 episodes at a time of Andor because they were in 3-episode arcs. And each one was like its own story, so it made sense. And it made a lot of sense. Oh, boys. Yeah, that's all I need to say on that one. Ironheart. Well, then again, I didn't even know it came out. Just the other night, I was like, bro, what? It's out? I was like, oh. I don't know. Okay, might as well give it a shot. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, it was like the Lord of the Rings marathon. That's not bad. I would join you for that if I could. Like if you were doing that on a watch party, I would absolutely join you for that. Because I haven't seen any of them. But I would want to. If someone could hold my hand and be my guide, I would want to. Yeah, but I think they're very long, very dense, very lore-filled movies. Like, I would be a good Star Wars guide. Like, I wouldn't want to spoil anything, but I could kind of guide someone, you know, as they watched it. If they had any questions, that's what I did with my dad for Andor. And I'm like, you kind of know what that was? And he's like, no. He's like, what was that? He's just like, I feel like I could appreciate that a lot more if I knew what that was. And I'm like, well, in Star Wars, I know this and that. And I'm like, in Rebels, you know, you never saw Rebels, you know, so this and that and the other thing. Does that make sense now? And he's like, oh. He's like, okay, bet. He's like, yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense story-wise. And he's like, damn, that's a good show. Just the other day for the second time, he was like, you know, I wouldn't mind watching that again. And he has high standards. It's hard for me to find a show that pulls his attention, especially Star Wars. Like the best one that held his attention Star Wars was Clone Wars. He's like, I love Clone Wars, love watching that with you. He's like, but the other stuff, he's like, it's just kind of, it's very fan servicey. And he's like, I felt like Clone Wars was all just like story, and it's like then proper, you know, dense story. And he's like, it was well written, even though it was a kid show. I think it was super well written. But yeah, I got him on the Andor. My Andor business. That was fun. We can do that as a watch party? What, Andor or Tolkien? Tolkien stuff. And Bloody Rabbit. Bloody Rabbit. Hashtag team no. Hashtag team Thranduil? It's a crazy name. Hashtag Team Thranduil. Cat can get wrecked. He's in. I don't want to build anyone up by tearing anyone else down. You know, unfortunately, I have to quote the sequel trilogy on this one. We don't win by killing what we hate. We win by saving what we love. It's a good line, man. It's a good line. Do I like her character? No. Is that a good line? Yeah. Let me get back into this here. I say the stone of the portal. It's immovable muted silver. And yet something lurks beneath. It is gray and yet non-gray. A crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. I feel as if I can hear creatures in the distance. Do they perceive the portal as I do? I don't know what to do. Request this planet's address? Or activate portal? Dude, for the first time, I'm gonna have to just like slam the button and activate that crap. If I meet with another portal, if we find another portal later, I'll do request this planet's address. Does that mean Mustanir? I already know it's called Mustanir. Does it mean it's like galactic coordinates? Or something? Request this planet's address. Or does it mean the planet that I'm seeing through the portal? Whatever, man. I don't know. Activate that garbage. Oh. Enter sequence. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what code. Thranduil is the Elf King? Didn't know. My gamer tag on Xbox is Elven Queen. Enough said. Enough said. Enough said. Glyph unavailable. Nerd. Well, very well. Enter sequence. I only have one glyph, bro. How do I get the other glyphs? I only have one glyph, unfortunately, so... Yeah, this is so Stargate, Dad. We could here. It's so Stargate. I guess I'll go for the other one then, if I'm kind of blocked into doing it. In that case, since I can't activate the portal, I only have one glyph. Clearly, I need to have like 12. And then once you have all 12, you can come to here and, you know, whatever sequence it is, just match it up with the sequence and then you can activate the portal. Just super cool. Some will have to work towards them. Request this planet's address. We'll try that instead, yeah. Gotcha, okay. Yes, scared it. That's cool. So now that I have the address, I didn't unlock those glyphs, did I? Activate the portal. Enter sequence, yeah. I think I remember when I unlocked one of the glyphs. It's when you go to, like, an ancient ruin of theirs or something. You'll unlock a glyph. Yeah. Alice, transport, teleport, error, what? Keys, Louise. Wait, what? Did it work? Jeez Louise. I did it. I went in. I put a bunch of oceans. I just put a bunch of waves. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, though. This is wrong. This feels bad. This feels like I did something bad and wrong. Like a lot monster is gonna be like, you're not supposed to be here, Tim. And you know you're not supposed to be here. And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. I went in the portal and I shouldn't have. And he was just like, what are we gonna do about this? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Fauna uprooted? Flora displaced? Interesting planet. What are the mitochondria doing? Powerhouse of the cell? Portal base? Portal base Invictus's base. Oh, portals must take you to other inhabited planets. With other live people, or... Wheeze's base, first temple of the dead. Of the end? What? First temple of the end of... That's a 6 on basement. No. It teleported my ship with me. Why, though? But why do I want to be here? Yohi Shinji's base? Why are there so many bases on this one planet? Arrow City? DD Punisher's base? PlayStation? Cool. It's a cool place. Scan that. That can't be a new discovery. There's so many bases on this planet. No one's ever scanned that before. They've lived here. And they've lived here for how long? Well, Sentinel scared the crap out of me. But yes, awesome. Sensors ready. Hello. What is that over there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I feel safe here. Oh, hello. What was that? There's a lot of stuff to scan over there. I don't know if well, like that. All right. That's unique, man. I like the unique stuff. I'm so confused why I'm here, why there's so many bases. I'll take a microprocessor though, it's nice. Yeah, why are there so many bases? What is that? Save beacon, okay. Arrive in 45 minutes. Yeah, what the heck, man? Dave Vamouche. Alright, let me explore a little bit here. Weird planet, man. What the heck? Why? Some of them are moving? New discovery. The crit species 1 of 1 found? Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, seems like a pretty straightforward planet. Unique, though. I just don't know if I want to be here. Like, it's cool and I don't mean to take it for granted or nothing. That just means, like, I don't know where in the solar system I'm at right now. That's kind of dangerous. Weird. Fairy dust here, usually. So I just put in the world's most random code, because I only had one glyph. I just said ocean, 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 ocean. Take me there. Yeah, I guess. Can I know, like, where I am? In the star system, Brendan? Fauna, 1 of 1, okay. How is that possible, though? It's a planet discovered by me today. But there's like 9 other bases on this planet. Says there's like 9 other. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe they're all over there. It's just, Arrow City and 31 other bases. What? Discovered by the UFly? So I feel like the portals are supposed to help you get closer to other online people in a somewhat natural way instead of like summoning the space station, the space anomaly. So the solar system is called Yaren, discovered 8 years ago by Alex Crazy 12. Yeah, 8 years ago. That's so crazy, man. You hate to be ungrateful. I just don't think I want to be here. I want to go home. I'm dead old. It's fun to dabble with. I just don't 100% understand the purpose. They just teleported me into a new world pretty quick, so... That could have been like so many solar systems away. I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, return to the Arma. You don't have to tell me again. I think I will. I mean, it's a cool spot. It's a really cool, like, portal area. Good. And we officially checked out our first portal today. We went to a random other universe. Caddis Team Legolas, the Elf Prince? Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do about this? Alright, let's head back to base. Let's meet up with our Arma and tell them that we took out the pirates in the atmosphere. They'll probably be happy about that. The space anomaly? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, good to be back home. Hello? I was about to say. Can I get my house to spawn in, please? I heard back home. Nice try, wolf dog. And let's head upstairs. I did say I was gonna be base building today. I lied. We didn't end up doing that. But we tested out voice mod very thoroughly. And next time we'll test out a pro version of voice mod once I get that integrated. And always testing new stuff, and always testing new stuff. Making the stream better. But yeah, for the past like 3 or 4 streams, I kept trying to remind myself, voice mod, and I remembered it today. I was like, yes, voice mod. When you get that set up. As a Dawn interloper, have you purged these vile beings from our airspace? Absolutely, I have. I beamed them out of proportion. Confirm. Kara. Well, fine, interloper. To be young. To kill again. Kara, how I envy you. Rowan. Okay. What you got for me? Interloper, there is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination thread. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapons technology. Oh, okay, weapons technology, yeah, you got me. And then consign them to the Great Abyss. Damn, okay, we'll do. Alright, I told you about the weapons technology, now let me go. Let you go? Poor choice of words. Well, it's clearly just by the throw of the hand, but this energy cannot disguise the fact that they appear to be weakening, as residing here in my base caused them to become ill. Oh no. The armor wishes for me to find one of the escaped pirates and take any technology they might possess. I accept this mission. This is your prize, interloper. Weapons technology, and a pirate to do with as you will. Proud, make our ancestors proud. Alright, will do. New active missions, weapons research. To select an alternate mission, press something else. Weapon systems upgrades. Find and interrogate the pirate. Locate the pirate and press them for information. Yeah, not a bad one to keep working on. We'll probably pick that next mission up. Next time, baby. But I might want to prioritize something else as well. I mean, there's just so much to work on. Community research, base up computer archives under Rebel Star, track a black hole, which sounds really cool. Scientific research. I was hoping that portal was going to be a little bit cooler. I mean, it was kind of cool how you paid for all the different glyphs or whatnot. But that just pays to like open the portal. And I guess if you only have one glyph, you just spam the glyph and see what happens, like see what place you end up on. I just find it hard to believe that there's 31 other people that have bases set up on that planet. I mean, it literally said 31 other bases on this one planet. And there's only one type of living thing on that planet, and I happen to be the one that scanned it. What about the other 31 people? Unless they just stopped playing like 5-6 years ago. Then again, they still should have scanned the one thing that's everywhere on their planet. They probably could have landed, looked at that rock, been like, oh yeah, scan that real quick, and then the moving rock is the living one. And then scan that. And then they wouldn't have awarded me the credit of scanning that. I don't know, it's so weird. Like, if I had 30 other friends chilling with me on one No Man's Sky planet, you bet your bottom dollar we would have that whole planet like 100% explored and know everything about that planet. The flora, the fauna, the loot, the discoveries, we would know everything. There's a lot of people on one damn planet. There's a lot of No Man's Sky to discover. And there's 31 people on one planet, but they didn't even scan the one thing that the planet has to offer. I don't know how that makes any sense. But hey, either way, it doesn't need to make any sense to me. Because for the time being, that's right, for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky, playing a much shorter episode of No Man's Sky today, but we still managed to dabble in a couple new things and had some fun, tested out some voice mod features. Let me hit the save beacon. We're saved up for the day. We did get another inventory slot. We didn't do too much. We hit up that observatory. We actually hit up 2 places before that observatory. We got like 8, 10, 15, probably got at least 20 new words today. Another inventory slot, which is going to benefit us tremendously. One right here, one right here. Then we took out a pirate for our armor upstairs. And we checked out a portal that sent us to a cool planet, but I didn't really want to be on that planet. I guess it just teleports you to a random planet. And then if nothing, I don't know, I guess that's an easy way to kind of explore or scan new things. It's like, hey, how am I going to get to another planet quick? Oh, hop in that portal. And then it just beams you across to the whole other side of the galaxy. And then it's like, oh, cool, I found some other interesting... All that could be used to go to, like, highly volatile areas, too, to get, like, storm crystals or lightning crystals. Maybe if you had a portal location to send you to, like, a rare planet, maybe that was kind of a rare planet, but they had, like, anomalous effects, and if you get, like, really rare items, like storm crystals, and I forget what the other rare items are, but I know storm crystals were one of them. There's another, like, 2. There's, like, 3 or 4 main super rare items in the game that you can only get on, like, the higher class or higher echelons of planets. The anomalous planets. But yeah, next time on No Man's Sky, I will definitely be locking into making a base. That's definitely the next thing that I want to do. I'll probably end up deconstructing this base just because I don't like the vibe of it. I love everything very uniform and very, like, connected, conjoined, very bubble-oriented. I mean, it doesn't have to be bubble. Like, they don't have to be the circular runes. I think we also did unlock last stream the blueprint for the square runes. So maybe I'll have, like, a square rune, another square rune on top of it, square rune, another square rune on top of it, and then right in the middle, we'll have, like, circle rune with 2 on top of each other. Seems nice. Some form of a pattern. It'll be some form of a pattern. But it'll look cool when we're done with it. And I'll probably dedicate the whole next stream just to building a proper base to return to. It'll still be here. Like right around here, but I'll just probably move that, level out the ground a little bit more, maybe extend it that way a little bit more. Make it look a little bit more pretty. And install some new technology slots. Like the character customizer and all the stuff we have access to. Definitely want to do that next time. Next time. But for the time being, this is Bendy Boy Rocky. The rare items are rare. Okay. I might not be able to make it tonight again. To the supermarket dash, to the cash. I might not be able to make it. I don't even know why. It's all me. I'm teasing, Karen. The rare items are rare. Okay. Wait, check my schedule, actually. Let's check my schedule. Something may have come up. 4:55. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I got a text message from 14 different people. Oh, no. Damn it, Karen. I just got a text message from 14 different people. Yeah. I gotta go do that thing instead of, supermarketing with you guys tonight. I wanted to be in the supermarket with you guys, but I gotta do something else now. Just kidding. That was a bit, by the way, Karen. That was a joke. 14 people? No. Couldn't be me. On a busy day, I'll get like 4 text messages. 14, please. Who do you think I am? It's okay, I'll go find someone else to play with me. No, Karen, that's a joke. 6:30, not a minute later. If I'm not on at 6, I'll be on at 6:30. And I'll be playing for a good long while, just like they did last time. 6:30 to 9:30, I'm playing 3 hours. Or 10. We're having fun. And then I start, at 10 o'clock and after, I start slowly turning into a were-hyena. And I don't like that. The feeling is on. It's like, whoa, all the hairs are starting to, they're starting to hair. Oh, more hair started to grow on my arms, all my face. My beard just gets like, scraggly, and it starts puffing out here. My hair gets wild, like I'm staring at the moon. And it's like, oh. But just kidding, because that's a wolf. Wolves howl at the moon. Werewolves. I would be a were-hyena. Therefore, I would laugh at the moon. I would cackle at the moon. And look at the moon and be like, stupid moon. What a stupid moon. Yeah, because hyenas laugh. Let them howl. Hyenas are so weird. It's so creepy. They stop laughing at me, dumb dog. I don't like saying dumb dog, but hyenas are dumb dogs. All regular dogs, those were good boys. They got 209 unread. That's because you're different, Karen. You're hecka popular. And everyone knows you. And the people that don't know you, they want to know you. They want to have you as a contact. I laugh like a hyena. I know you do. You're a were-hyena. Where do I fit you to there, boo? And outside, don't look at me. No, changing the scene, they're mistake at the turning. Yeah, I'm turning into a cashier. I can feel it. Aaron, I can feel it. I'm turning into a cashier. Oh no, I've already started to skid items. I don't know what cashier. I'm a cashier again. I can feel it. In less than 90 minutes, I'm about to be a cashier again. I can already feel it. I'm starting to beep. 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 I can hear it already. Beep. 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 Yeah. Swiping items. Beeping items. What did I just walk into? Roxas. Beep. 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 Because you got 3 of them, So why am I going to take each individual one and scan it when I can just take the one because it's the same price and go beep, 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 and just hit that sucker 3 times and then grab all of them, just move them over there. I'm already learning. I might be able to be the manager here pretty soon of our supermarket Dash to the Cash that we'll be playing tonight. Yeah, what is it going to call the Supermarket Mayhem? I can look at it. Right here. Supermarket Together. But Mayhem, Supermarket Together. That's right. Roxas, what did you walk in on? I'll show you what you walked in on, Roxas. I'll tell you what you walked in on. Have I been on Morgan Freeman for the past 45 minutes? I just realized that. Have I truly not? Oh boy. Trend voice changer off.
Are you serious? Have I been on... Was I Morgan Freeman for the past 45 minutes? You gotta tell me. Karen, you gotta tell me. Karen! I thought I was talking to you normally. I didn't realize I was Morgan for the last 45. See, that's why I gotta check. Goodness gracious. Do you have a morning voice? No, this is my normal voice, Roxas. I've got a Vice City, Miami voice. Oops, my bad. Alright, because we're ending the stream soon, and because you're here, Roxas, we're gonna run you through the basics here. Just the basics one. The basic ones. There we go.
Banana mode. Banana mode! Now I should be sounding like... Okay, let me just make sure it's working. Is it working? It's working. Yeah. Just had to test that here real quick. Not a big deal. Boom. You like that? You like that banana voice? I know you do. That's banana. Hey, I thought it was just your new vibe. I support you, buddy. I became a smoker for 45 years somehow. In 45 minutes. Alright, my voice just got so deep. Alright, here we go, Roxas, with the chibi voice. Let's hit it with the banana voice. Actually, Actually, this will be funny.
Good. This will be good. That's some terrible timing, Roxas. I'll have to wait then. Or I won't. Oh! Here you go. On screen, he's back. A vibrant gleam. Living out his streaming dream. Goomba crazy. What a sight. Bringing laughter. Pure delight. With lightsaber. Wow. Or hero's might. He battles on. Day and night. Kinda. I'm playing games. It's not that big a deal. From Star Wars epic, grand and bold, to Marvel tales, bravely told. Future fight, hell yeah. A true entertainer. I mean, okay. Through and through. I appreciate that though. Here's to another stream from you. Roxas, you're too kind. You're violently kind. And that ad break is gonna end in like 20 seconds. And then we'll be back. And then we'll be back. Let me hear it just a little bit. I want to laugh. God, that's fun. Eebie, chibi, beeby, leeby, tibi, creepy, leeby, deeby, shibi, shibi, beeby, deeby, leeby, deeby, deeby. Yeah, that's fun. Nonsense. Who, where, when did they say this? That's like the Coca-Cola. I wanted some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them. And then the store attendant grabbed my arm, and I was like, don't touch me. Oh no, this is gonna be bad for the schedule. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get anything done tonight or tomorrow. It's like it's hot in here or something. Guess it could just be me. But I doubt it. I'm a beatboxing blueberry. Yeah. 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 Let's try Kermit. Miss Piggy. cinema. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wait, I could do Martin. Wait, hold. I could do the Martin Scorsese. Gung. Gung. Yeah.
I could do the Martin Scorsese gung cinema. Have you ever seen cinema like this? No, I didn't think so.
Oh, we'll leave that one on for now. It's just too much fun. I'm gonna watch this VOD bag later and just have a stupid time. Oh, it's gonna be stupid. I need to break out my comic books and just read them like this. And then Luke Skywalker pulled out his lightsaber and he was like, wow. And then he was like, wow. And then he chopped everyone up. Luke Skywalker pulled out the absolute gat on the Dark Troopers. Yeah. Did you read the poem I did, Roxas? I read that poem. But I'm gonna read it again in this voice. So you can get it in all of its glory. And then we're gonna wrap up here. And then I'm gonna skedaddle. Nothing will be turning into a noodle, though. Here you go. On screen, he's back. A vibrant gleam, living out his streaming dream. Goomba crazy, what a sight. Bringing laughter, pure delight. With lightsaber or hero's might, he battles on, day or night. From Star Wars epic, grand and bold, to Marvel tales, bravely told, my bad. A true entertainer. Thank you, Roxas. Not really though, but I appreciate it. Through and through. Here's to another stream from you, Roxas. From you. Not me, you. Alright, we're all caught up. Oh, ABC, welcome back. Hey, Rocky, I'm back. I got Star Wars Battlefront 2. W game. There's a lot of love for Star Wars Battlefront 2 right now. And a lot of hate for it. Yeah, make that make sense. There's a lot of hate for EA not making Battlefront 3 when they should have. And it was originally on their schedule. And the only reason why they didn't make it was because they had to spend 2.5 years of their own time making Battlefront 2 an actual good game, instead of just making Battlefront 2 an actual good game on launch, which was their job. Feels like I'm taking crazy pills. I want to say something for you to say, but it's not PG. Damn it, I know, Roxas. I'm in your mind panel. I'm there right now. I'm existing there with you, in your mind. I can leave after we have tea. I wonder if that gets auto-tuned. Oh, do I need to rap a little bit? I could do some rapping. I wonder if they have like a nice proper auto-tune, not like goofy auto-tune. I love the goofy auto-tune though. I wonder what happens when I do this. I wonder what it does to the SpongeBob laugh. A lot of new technology today. I'm gonna put it in the DM, and you can decide. Sounds good, Roxas. Sounds good. I'll be the judge of this. Not really, but we'll see. My Wi-Fi broke for a full minute. For a full minute. Is that like a whole minute? Is a full minute a whole minute? Is that like 60 seconds? Damn it, Roxas. I want to say that so bad. Yeah, I want to say that so bad. But I don't think I will. I'm assuming I'm still talking weird, right? I gotta make sure I remember that. Whoops. You know what? I could do this. I could minimize OBS just a little bit. Blow up an OBS in like half tab. Yeah. Yeah, we still sounding weird. Nice. Let's try. Is there any other ones? Community voices. Free. Any free ones? One can become a girl. That. Holy moly. Good thing I'm not screen sharing that screen. Voice mod, that's a little wild.
I guess we'll go back to Morgan Freeman. He keeps evolving. 100. There we go. Much better. Much better, much better. Much better. Much better. God, that's so weird. Let's gotta take a while to get used to this. Everyone, I say something. Yeah, am I? No, I can't. Never mind.
I gotta leave it on this one. This is the funnest one, man. Zombie. Oh, Hulk. I'd love to play next Battlefront 2 stream if possible. I'd love to have you, ABC. Yeah, every Wednesday. Every Wednesday I'm on Battlefront 2 for triple XP. Roxas, I don't know if I'm gonna say that. Although technically I could just be stating that I need to go to the bathroom. Like, what's wrong with saying, like, I gotta go poop? Like, do you guys want to hear that? No, right? Absolutely not. Probably never, you know? But is that, like, a fact? Like, yeah, like, all humans, man, we just gotta poop sometimes, you know? And that's okay. We don't have to make that a weird thing, you know? So therefore, is there? Like, right now, for me, personally? No. Because I went recently. But yeah, sorry, Roxas. I can't. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But that's a dog. It's not that bad. But I don't know. I probably won't. Lycanroc. That's a cool looking. It's a cool looking Pokemon. I'm already used to it. I'm not used to it. Well, I'm used to it right now because I can just talk normally. Like when I'm not sampling it for myself, so I can hear. I know you guys can hear it doubly too. You can hear my voice, and like ABC said, you can hear my voice and then the modulation on top of it, which is probably weird for you. But when I'm trying to talk and hear myself overlaid, it messes with your brain. It's so weird. But right now I can talk totally fine because I don't have to hear it. But you guys can, and then my voice is. It's. Space right now, right? It's it's auto-tune. We'll call that the silly auto-tune. But once I restart the my PC, it'll like wake itself up. And if that doesn't work, I'll just re-download voice mod real quick on ABC's account. ABC, by the way, quick shout out to ABC. ABC, thank you so much for the pro version. We didn't get to mess with that today because I signed in a weird way, and I didn't want to mess with a couple of OBS things just because it would have been affecting the stream. But by the time the next stream happens, we will have access to not 4, but all of them. All the pro stuff that you need pro to unlock. So that's pretty sick, man. That's gonna add a lot of fun layers to the stream, I have a feeling, and we'll get that dialed in over the course of the next 2 or 3, or handful of streams, no doubt, as we always do. Any new technology needs time to implement it and time to test it out, but usually makes it better. Ah, yes! I thought it was one person only. Only I was trying to snipe it. Who? The Pokemon? No. Yeah, it's just everyone gets their own RNG, so you can all catch it. Like if you're all super lucky, 10 people can catch it all at once. 30 people can catch it all at once. It just depends on. Usually, you have a better chance if you're throwing an Ultra Ball. ABC usually yes, but I get favoritism in this chat. What are you talking about, Karen? Oh, Karen, you gave me. Oh, my bad. I meant to say shout out to Karen. Shout out to Karen for the free Voice Mod Pro. Oh wait, Karen, you didn't give me a Voice Mod Pro. ABC did. Oh wait. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for Karen. Thank you for shouting out ABC. I appreciate that. Join us in following ABC if you're not already following ABC. That's a problem. That's a mistake. That's actually autocorrect. Your device is on autocorrect right now. That's why you're not followed to ABC. Fix it. Turn off autocorrect and follow ABC. Bing bang. Rocky, the heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. I wonder what it sounds like when I try to do the modulation on my own voice too. Like right now I'm just talking, but sometimes I can throw my voice into the modulation a little bit more. You know, kind of try to go with it. I don't know what that sounds like though. I'll be listening to this VOD bag later and taking down many, many notes. Write that down. The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down, there's a light that never goes out. There is a light that never goes out. We talking about the Smiths now? I have died. There was a light that never goes out. I don't want to go back to the old house, so I never will. I want. Sorry. The Smiths, man, his voice just wanders up the mountain. You into goth music? No, the Smiths. It's not goth music. That's like melancholy. I never will. Yeah, what's a good Smith song? Let me pull one up here right now, right here, right now. Did I mention right here? Right now. Oh, maybe The Matrix by Ski Mask? Water. Wet. They gonna need a first aid kit and ain't doing the waiting. I never will. Yeah, well, I wonder. Do you see me when you sleep? I have died. I hoarsely cry. That's crazy. Man, he's really crying. Roxas banned internet. That's gonna make the streams pretty bland. Just kidding. You can't ban internet, Roxas. Was it a person named the Internet? Who? Where? Where did they go? Yeah. There's someone with Krieger? There's someone at ISV? You guess you could have someone here with me. Who? Who is it? Who is it? I love that quote. It's Tubes. He tells me everything. Well, I can't take you to any band shows. I don't like concerts anyways. I freak out. I don't like large crowds. They don't know what to do with me. Yeah, large crowds are technically on paper scared of me, but then I just legally have to match enthusiasms right back. Yeah, that's how it goes. My Wi-Fi is so broken right now. Is stream ending soon? Yes, it is, ABC. Yeah, we'll be hopping off here in about 5 minutes. So let me say, for the time being, I'm getting out of here. Lovely stream though, lovely testing everything with you guys, including voice mod. And especially pro voice mod next time. Next time, baby. War Machine style. Roxas also make this a redemption. Yeah, you're a genius. I thought about that about 4 hours ago. Right when I started the stream, I'm like, this is great for testing, but this needs to immediately be a channel point reward. Will do. Tonight. Verb, I know what we're doing tonight. Well, I can't take it yet. Does the music get affected? Roxas, does the music get affected? What do you mean? It shouldn't be affecting the game right now. If you hear the game in a weird way, that's a problem. No, it should not be affecting. I don't have the filter on. I have it on my mic, personally. So, yeah, it shouldn't be affecting the game at all. It should only be affecting my microphone, my voice, and music. No, it's not tied to speech. It's not tied to voices at all. It's tied to specifically this microphone right now, the one that I'm talking into. If it was tied to like speech, then it would try to like modulate anything that sounded like a sentence, I guess. With your music when you play it through your phone. But I'm not gonna do that. I try not to do that anymore. We can have good audio now. I can just Please keep me in mind. Whoa. Alrighty, like I said, way too many times at this point. You guys have a wonderful night. I'm about to go have a wonderful night, doing some Supermarket Dash. to the cash, and it'll be great. Some supermarketing together. But I hope everyone has enjoyed this 4-hour No Man's Sky stream. The audio may have been scuffed, may have been imbalanced. Keep it in mind. Please keep me in mind. Let me get serious here. Well, sorry. Must have had a frog in my throat. I think my voice is back with us now. So I should say that it's been a lovely time playing No Man's Sky for 4 hours. We did some things, but mainly I was here to test out voice mod. So thank you for your patience. If you came here for No Man's Sky content and you're like, bro, he didn't do anything. I know, I didn't do anything. But I appreciate your time, appreciate your energy, appreciate your love, and your patience especially. And then we get to do cool stuff and set cool stuff up like this, like voice mod. And see cooler technology being implemented into the streams every day. But I feel like the audio balancing maybe was a little bit off. I'll do some tweaking, 5-10% here or there, try to make it better. Always trying to make it better, not worse. If it ever does get worse, I'll make it better next time. But also on the next stream, we should have Voice Mod Pro, fully integrated, not just the 3 or 4 free ones. Thank you, ABC. Shout out to you heavily, bro. Thank you so much. That is crazy gift, actually. Especially like specifically for the streams, very beneficial gift on the streams. So we gotta leave the quarter of this. Sounds good, Karen, and I'll see you in about an hour, maybe an hour and 20 from now. Is there a more voice changer? There might be, but I have to like log out and re-sign back in to the pro version now that I have the pro version, thanks to ABC. I think for some reason it still thinks that I'm signed in on my original account, and I'm not. But all right, yeah, we'll leave it there. Catch you guys next time on No Man's Sky, or if you want to be here tomorrow, we'll be on something else. But yeah, for the time being, take care. That's a Pokemon. That's a Digimon fusion. Excelsior. Just kidding. And hopefully everyone has enjoyed the voice modulation today. And if it was annoying or too loud, I do apologize. Headphone users, beware. Then again, I'm saying this at the end of the video, so it doesn't really benefit you, does it? I'm so sorry. I'm not a professional. But who knows? Maybe one day. For now, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Deuces. Take care. I gotta go hit up a supermarket. All right. Bye.